mic's not working, well, which is fair enough. There we go. We need that turned on as well. So we need to test this, whether we've got Twitch soundtrack. We should have mic noise. And we should have... But do we have game sound? Cool. Alright. So we've got game sound. Can we make a bit of noise with the old engine here? Okay, so live on stream is fine. Live on stream is fine. So now we need to have a look, give it a bit of recording time and then start watching the VOD, see if it's got music, which it shouldn't have. Game sound, which it should have. And my voice, which it should have. Okay, that'll be enough. So let's get out of that. Let's go videos. It's got music. Why has it got music? Wait, we'll just... What's it doing? What's it doing? Videos. No, I don't want live. I want past broadcasts. You can't hear me because I didn't have my mic on. That was stupid. Alright, let's me go forward. We've got game sound. And we do have my mic. Excellent. Excellent. So, I have somehow set it up correctly. So, it's definitely true that anything that goes to track 6 will be on the VOD. Everything that's not on track 6 won't. Excellent. Excellent. We may have actually done it then. Alright. We've got one more test to do. We'll go to our live. The live should have music. And game sound. It does. It does. It does, chat. So now we pause Twitch soundtrack. Put that over there. Tell iTunes to go to our aux input. Excellent. You can still hear game sound. Yes, we can. That should be enough then. Let's actually stop that there. Go to videos. Past broadcasts. Come on. Come on, Twitch. You can do it. You can do it. You can play my VOD. Why can't you play my VOD? You crashed. VOD has crashed. Why? It's just an iPhone thing. Alright. Bear with me. Bear with me. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're going to fix this. We're going to make it good. Right, no. Okay, that's fucking live again. I want past broadcasts. I think we're good. I think, yeah, anything I pump to, don't pump to track 6. Will not appear on the VOD. Alright, so that, you know, if I make sure things like, if I'm watching a YouTube video or something like that that might have copyrighted thing, is on the auxiliary output, it will never appear on the VOD, and that's what we want. That is what we want. Alright, well, we're going to do GeoGuessr, but first, I'm just going to, while we're here, put our music on. Let's just have a quick look around Greenland in Microsoft Flight Simulator while we can. What's to stop us? Who's going to stop us? Come on, plane, you can do it. I'm sure there's plenty of air up here. I know we're at the top of the world, plane, but no need to complain. Yeah, I don't know that they've got Greenland entirely right, but hey, can't have everything. It does sort of look like the kind of buildings they have from what we've seen in Street View.
Rover Zulu Alpha 11 is type Diamond DA 62 1 miles southwest of Bravo Golf Golf Hotel. Request, flight following. Track Rover Zulu Alpha 11 center.
Well, they've got a bit of stuff up here, I guess. They don't. I don't know that they. Maybe they don't have too many. It doesn't look very like they've taken a lot of satellite photos. And if they have, maybe their satellite photos are not aerial photos. Perhaps that's what the issue is here. Definitely got a lot of ice. Crazy. Just look at the scenery up here, though. Yeah, it seems a bit odd. Like, not quite as... The ground's not as high res as elsewhere. I think maybe they've got a lot of elevation data, but maybe not much photography to work with. Don't know that they're going to be doing a bush trip up here. That'd be nice if they did. They seem to have like 56 planned or something. When you look at the stats, it's like you've done 4 bush trips out of 56 or something. Look at that. Crazy. Snow and ice as far as the eye can see. Alright, we're gonna do one final test to see if everything's actually still working alright. Let's actually pause that music. Let's put some other music on. I don't know, what's a good... Yeah, this'll do.
Parfois je pense à toi dans les voitures. Le pire, c'est
Okay,
les
so I
voyages,
hear everything.
c'est
I hear
d'aventure.
everything. What does the live stream hear?
Un souvenir. Les questions sans réponse, c'est ça le pire. Est-ce que tu m'entends? Est-ce que tu me vois? Qu'est-ce que tu dirais toi si t'étais là?
Yeah, okay, live stream hears it.
Est-ce que ce sont des signes que tu m'envoies? Qu'est-ce que tu ferais toi si t'étais là? Je me raconte des histoires. pour
Okay,
m'endormir.
alright, let's pull that, go to the VOD,
Pour sourire.
make sure there's no music on the VOD.
Conversation imaginaire avec des gens qui ne sont pas sur la terre. Est-ce que tu m'entends? Est-ce que tu me vois? Qu'est-ce que tu dirais toi si t'étais là?
Okay, game sounds on the VOD,
Est-ce que ce sont des signes
my
que
talking's
tu
on the VOD.
m'envoies? Qu'est-ce que tu ferais toi si t'étais là? Je me fous si on a peur que je tienne pas le coup.
Music's on the VOD. Why is the music on the
Je sais
VOD?
que t'es là pas loin, même si c'est fou.
Music's on the
Les
VOD.
fous,
Why?
c'est
What's
faire
gone wrong here?
fondre les armures,
Probably Microsoft.
faire
It's
pleurer
always
les gens
Microsoft fucks up
dans
the
les voitures.
suddenly pumps
Est-ce que tu
iTunes somewhere else or
m'entends?
something.
Est-ce
So
que tu
iTunes
me
in the
vois?
right thing.
Qu'est-ce que tu dirais toi si t'étais
Yeah,
là?
going to the wrong
Est-ce que ce sont des signes que tu
playing on
m'envoies?
the fucking why?
Qu'est-ce que tu
Why?
ferais,
Microsoft.
toi, si t'étais là?
Dear God. What changed? Nothing. Nothing. I didn't even do anything. I didn't reboot anything. I didn't reboot iTunes. It just suddenly Microsoft decides, oh, did you want it to go to this input? Well, fuck you. I'm going to do it somewhere else. Crazy. It's really quite mad. This is why it's almost impossible to get it to work properly. Because Windows has some bugs in it. What if, so hang on, what's Twitch soundtrack doing? Twitch soundtrack's going to the right thing, input, but iTunes is currently going to the wrong input, even though it very clearly right there says it isn't. So, fuck iTunes. Close iTunes. Maybe it's just iTunes that ignores it. Alright, I've got a better idea. Let's get YouTube up. And I don't know, let's go Bohemian Rhapsody. Just what's the first song that comes to my head? Now iTunes should already be on that. And no, it isn't. There we go, that's better. Again, I apologize, chat. We're doing a bit of stream maintenance. It has to be done. I can't do it as a test mode because it needs to be done through Twitch because of Twitch Soundtrack. Otherwise, I'd be doing this over at Restream or something. Alright, so this YouTube video is playing in the right way. Alright, so get out of here. We go to live. And we can hear Queen. We can hear me. And we can hear this thing. What about the VOD? Just iTunes doesn't want to talk to... have to refresh the page here. Honestly, insanity. Insanity, I tell you. We'll get there, we'll get there. Alright, so we open the VOD. And we shouldn't be hearing this music. Does nothing work? Twitch? Twitch, please! Why is your iOS app so terrible? Why do I have to shut the whole thing down? I guess I just have to force quit Twitch app because it just won't load the latest VOD. It's loading a VOD from about 30 seconds ago. Well, that's not what I mean. 2-3 minutes ago. 30 seconds ago would be fine. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on, Twitch. I have faith in you. Oh, that was the best way to look at it, because that's when I switched it to the auxiliary. Yes, the VOD doesn't have the music. Done it. Fuck, no. But the live does. Okay, cool. Stop the music. Thank you, Queen. You've done your job for me. Appreciate you. We can get rid of that. We can minimize that. We can put ourselves back in... Well, hang on. Let's get out of... Microsoft Flight Simulator. Get back into geoguessing. And you know what? I'm actually going to do this because this is about usually when I start. Gonna send my tweets out and do all of that. We've done our maintenance, so thank you for your patience. I'll be right back. Namaste programs. It's on for young and old here. Hope you're all well. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to GeoGuessr. Sorry about the half an hour of maintenance there. Unfortunately, there's no way of not doing that live on Twitch. I wish there was, but there isn't. Let's get Chat Guesser up on this screen. Let's get our streak up. 100. This is for the next 100. Yeah, so look, I use Voicemeeter, and Soundtrack for Twitch doesn't necessarily support that, but there is a way of doing it, and it was all working fine, except what it was doing, I realized, was cutting out everything that was game sound and music on my VODs, which I want the game sound. I'm glad it's getting rid of the music. That's the whole idea. And yeah, because it's a Twitch program, that I can't test this by using a different streaming service that I can hide and not annoy people. So there you go. Sometimes you just have to do maintenance streams. Let's go. Where are we, do you think? No number plates on the front of the truck. Possibly not even on the back of the truck. Doesn't look like Euro number plates. All looking very South American, I think. Possibly, but I don't know where. Or could it be even... No, we'd have Euro number plates if it was like Portugal or something, right? Find some signs. We need signs. Lord, give me a sign. And the Lord has delivered. Karahu, Rankako. No idea. What kind of car we got? Silver car. Okay. Nah, bus. Nah, man. I wonder what a nah bus is. Where's it going? Thames something. Damn. That would have been useful. What colours are these, though? What colours are these? Green, grey, blue. Are there any of these that are green, black, grey, blue? No. Not really. Well, that's something I needed to just quickly check. No, I need this thing open. That just doesn't work at all. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Session restarted. Maybe it needs to be refreshed or something? Don't know. Don't know how to get that to work. Alright, who cares? We don't need it. We don't need no sub goal. Nueva? Oh, they might have been going to Temuco. Can I find a Temuco anywhere? Is it big enough? I don't really recognize these signs, to be honest. And its font. Try and find a town, I guess. Don't even know if we're Brazilian or not. Rangilco. Keep going, we'll find something. We'll find something that gets us there. Gives us a hint. We hope. Empanadas. What is an empanadas? Kind of, well, it's a kind of food, isn't it? Got some flags here. Is that a Chile flag? Can we find Temuco? Was it Temuco? Nueva Imperial? We've had both of those. We must be in Chile. Let's go. Done. Too easy. Too easy. Let's keep going. Let's not stop. Kivikaila. Kusamo. I feel like we've had that before. Is that... Actually don't know. Let's see. We've got A with dots on it. That's more Finland, Sweden, right? Kusamo. I feel like I've definitely seen. There it is, Finland. Fuck it. We're going full speed ahead. Why not? What's going to stop us? Who is going to stop us? Yeah. Well, that's, you know what, very sort of, I feel it's very North American, but I could be wrong. No, these bike signs don't look North American at all. We've got these little green signs. Pet end. I thought we didn't have any sun, but here comes the sun. Bear with me, chat. We need to close the blinds, or else we can't see. Not that we're not blind anyway, but they have a nice gut shot. Where are we, I wonder? Where is we? Driving on the right, we've got these white with red, I don't know what you call them. Turning signs? H sticker. Switzerland. We've got these bollards, which yeah, okay. The ones, but we've had that all over the place now. I think we've had those bollards in Hungary and even up in, I think, Latvia? I don't recall. I do not recall. Elemise Vejegsbolt. Another pizza shop. We've got flat things on the... But it doesn't really look like... Could be Latvia. Could be Lithuania. Are either of them sticker with an H on it? Avia. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. But H is Hungary then. Of course it is. I was trying to think of another country that started with H. It definitely looks like it could be Hungary. .hu, we had someone with an H on their sticker. Can't trust the trucks. Don't trust the trucks. Rule number 1. I already mentioned that we've seen these bollards in Hungary. But then again, I think we've seen them elsewhere, but on the back they're white. In the front they're red. Maybe that's the difference. An Amajor. Can we figure out where we are, though? I don't think Anna Major is going to be particularly findable. Looks pretty small. Have a quick squiz just in case it's sitting here staring us in the face. Okay, well, we continue. We continue. I'd like to know where we are as well, and I'd like to look around. It's all about the touristing, really. That number at the top right, that's just, I don't know, a bit of motivation, I guess. www.laptop.hungary. Ah, what's their .fl? No, FL for their, like florins or something? Hello, Geo. How's it going? I don't know what town you're from you're Poland, right? So I can't, I'll just say hello, Warsaw. Geo, maybe you could do a test for me. Has my emote, my one emote, finally shown up? I know it's not very good. I did it very quickly. I just wanted to get something up there. Didn't know it would take like 48 hours to get approved. Let me know if you can use the one Chazro emote. It's a heart. It's a black heart with icicles coming off it with a little Australia and a little France on it. Excellent. It only got approved like, I don't know, 2 hours ago. And I put it up there like the day, that's like 2 days ago. Okay, okay. My plan is eventually to get someone to do some graphics design, but my yeah, I'm going to try when we've got a few to do with one emote, and I don't really know what I want to do with the emotes. I mean, I need to do an emote for tier 2 subs, which, you know, good luck getting any of those, and 3, and there's bit levels, you've got a little star to say that you're subscribed, but I can change that as well. But to be honest, I need to give it some thought. What I want for the channel, what I want for the community. Romanian Liu, okay. So RL, right. Is that what it said? What did it say on the laptop sign? FL or something. Is it an RL? We've got the Michelin Man. We've got the poles. Look, I don't think we'll find where we are, but I'm pretty sure we're hungry. Right in the bloody middle. Excellent. Let's keep going. Dolina Rospiudi. Okay. Could be Slavic, could be Hungarian, could be Romanian. Oh, right, Romania. Oh, yeah, it was Hungary. It was Hungary. Forint. There you go. So that's why it was. Oh, I thought it was FL I saw there. Anyway, this is Polska. You recognize the language? Yeah, the SZ. I was thinking, yeah, that is Polish, right? But I didn't say anything because I wasn't sure. I didn't want to make a fool of myself, as usual. But yeah, as always with Poland, I'm going to keep going until I see your home is in this forest. Am I doxing someone else already? It's the Zezeberka River, if you could call it that. Look back on the pole. there was a bird up here. Holy shit, yeah. What's that, a pelican? What's going on there, bird? That is a giant bird. What happened there? Can you still hear me? My sound cut out for a bit. It's a stork. Oh wow! I've never. Oh, it's a two storks. Look at this. It's a happy little family of storks. Oh, isn't it cute? Crazy. Look at that. Trying to get electrocuted. You've picked a very bad spot there, my friends. You've picked a terrible spot. Your kids are going to jump out and electrocute themselves, and that'll be the end of it. Okay. There you go. Polish storks. The scent car. Beautiful. They come from the same place from Africa, really? Hello, I'm me. We're in beautiful Poland with the beautiful storks. Who, I guess there aren't enough electricity cables in Africa for them to... Can I find this river? Is it a big river? No, it's not that big river. It was worth a try. Where are we going? We're sort of going north-south, so... Don't know if we're going to find that river. Show you the river? It's the... I don't know how to say it. Cezabirka River? I think it's just a tiny little one. It's probably not even a... Might just be a creek even. That's a small one, yeah. Did I see? I definitely saw something that was Caesar as well. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they're big rivers. You go, they've got a sign. Most of the time, it's just some creek. There's not even any water there. So, and the bollards of Poland are these ones. Okay, just sort of a chalk stick with a bit of red on it. Not going to remember that. Not going to remember that. Oh, this was Caesarba. Look. Gotta be, right? Oh, wow, all the way over here. The zebra. Is this the river here? No, that's a different river altogether. Maybe this one? No, don't know. Don't know where the river was. Doesn't matter. We move on. We've got a tear in the sky. That's usually Albania, right? We are in Europe. It's not Senegal. There's no roof racks either. Oh, hello. My condolences. My best wishes to all you living in restful slumber. Oh, there was a bit of writing on... Okay, we've got Cyrillic. .yu. That's an old sign then. Anything else on here? Alright. Don't know that Albania was part of the old Yugoslavia, so... Unless I assume .yu is Yugoslavia. When did they break up? Surely they broke up before the prevalence of... and now we've got .me. Montenegro would have been part of the old... Don't know. I should have typed that URL in. I didn't even think of it. See if that truck company's still going. Maybe there are still some holdouts, people who refuse to move on. Dunno. Nixic. We've had Nixic before. Or does that just mean welcome? It probably... No, well, hang on. That would mean welcome. Dobrodošli. Welcome in. Bienvenuti. Nixic? There it is. We've had Nixic before. Yeah, it was an email address, you're right. But the URL, generally, if you just put that in, that domain would be their website. Although, back then, when that URL still existed, maybe not. Maybe it was just an email address. Welcome to Nixic. That's good enough for me. So Montenegro possibly part of the old Yugoslavia? I guess that was all of this. Where did it end? Was Albania part of Yugoslavia? I just don't know. Boom. Good old Nixic. Good old Nixic. Let's click on there. Now that's going to open it over here. How far did I go before we had that shipping container? Let me just see if I can find that URL. I'm curious. Yeah, okay, there's the cemetery. Bear with me, chat. Actually, I'll just get the next one so you can get your guesses in. Oh, well. Should be pretty easy. Where was that container? There it is. I can't... There we go. Move that way. OG.yu? Maybe? Hang on. I can't quite read it on that side. It's cg.yu. cg.yu. It was a domain name of the Montenegrin internet service provider, which they just use .me now. There you go. So I guess it was all .cg.yu or something back then, and then it became ME. Croatia, yeah. Croatia, Serbia, I assume whatever's between them, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Kosovo, Slovenia maybe? They all use essentially the same language, Montenegro. Apparently, if we can believe that thing. Something pass grants access to all attractions. Ah, we're on foot, I suppose. That might make it difficult. I'm just assuming we're in Japan because of the Chinese style writing. Looks like a very Japanese garden, but we could be in a And suddenly we're outside. All right, I guess we're outside then. Yeah, okay. I recognize that symbol. Japan, 100%. We've got the yellow number plates. We've got kanji now. That's good. I'm always a bit happier when I see kanji because I worry that maybe... Well, no, Laos we've determined is not Chinese writing. It's Thai writing. And Vietnamese should just be all Latin writing because they adopted French writing. Well, probably a force to adopt it. I don't know if they adopted it per se. And the straight lines on the pole. Oh, these things, yeah. So, yeah, okay, cool. And apparently if they're... I saw someone else playing GeoGuessr, what same kind of thing, but sideways maybe? Is that Taiwan? If you're in... Obviously, that's not on the geo streaks, but on the country streaks, but it is on the distance one. Is that right? Isn't that something I've learnt as well? But yeah, I never think to look at the polls when we're in Japan. They're a dead giveaway, but everything else is a dead giveaway in Japan as well. So I don't think we'll find where we are. So we'll just guess all the way down south in Nishinan. Nishinan. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Looking very South Africa. Twisted Lines is Taiwan. Okay, cool. Which we won't see on this version of the game. Hello, ladies. Yeah, all right. Maybe Botswana or I haven't had Lesotho in ages. Oh, we've got a tribal elder in his garb with his boots. I like your boots, mate. They're awesome. What's going on here? Where are we? You know, I don't know what it is about these people, but Swahili goes into my head, which means this might be Eswatini. He may have been the king. He may be the local king of head of the tribe or something. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he's going to a cosplay convention. I don't know. Malohenyang Government Primary School. Malohenyang sounds very, you get a lot of that in Lesotho but Botswana as well, though. But I just wonder if we're in Eswatini, because my brain, for some reason, just said Swahili for some reason. The way they're dressed. Let's Sarah Construction. Lesotho. Okay. Well, I was kind of right about one of the things. Malohenyang. I mean, we should be able to... It's a fairly large road, so I think we're on one of these yellow roads. We should be able to find a Malohenyang. Hang on, which way are we headed? So we're headed towards some mountains, sort of basically northeast-ish. I mean, of course, this town may not be on the map. That happens too, obviously. There it is. Malohenyang. Found it. Boom. Boom. Let's not muck about any further. Okay. Kirner something museum? Looks very... I want to say China flag 100%. Lock it in. Smash that guess button. Belgium springing to mind. I don't know why, and it's probably wrong. I was wrong about Eswatini. Look at this style of building, though. Blues and Jazz Festival, the Spirit of Jazz, the Koppernicker, and we can't read the rest of it. Air Berlin, could be Germany. Looks like Denmark, yeah, okay. You're right. Well, I don't know, what would you call this? Teutonic style buildings, Visigoths and whatnot. The H on the bus stop, does that give us a clue? I saw the H. That makes it Austria or Germany, okay. Well, we're seeing a lot of German now. This is all in English, but that was all in German. I'm seeing on this sign here, no, not that one. Well, some of these, the Strasses, meaning street. We've got a really old tram. I'm looking for a sign on the side of a building, but they're not doing it for us today because they're white in Germany and black in Austria, I think I've decided. Might be wrong. Might be a rule that I have in my head that's going to cause me trouble eventually. Usually we would have seen a .at by now. We've got yellow. Yeah, it was a nice river, wasn't it? Beautiful river. I mean, we could be up near Denmark, I suppose. I mean, Germany's not that far away, right? They have a border, don't they? Yeah, we could be up here somewhere, maybe. And things looking very similar. Gartenstrasse. In Austria, the street signs, are they black? And Germany, they're white? Because I know when it's on the building, especially in the big towns. It's black in Austria. .de, okay, Germany again. I think with the white street signs, we're in Germany. Yeah, or blue. Yeah, they're quite dark blue. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can figure out where. We've got Blermany going on here. So another example of there was a sign here. What happened to it? There it is. The BWS6 Marina. Okay. Could that be no, what's the Flossbad Hostel? Frau Verbert lives here. No, that's a person's name as well. Looks like the middle of Berlin. Okay. All right. I don't know what the middle of Berlin looks like. I don't know Berlin at all, to be honest. I guess what I've seen in movies and stuff. You know, and we're probably not going to find a town name anywhere if it is Berlin. Doesn't feel big enough to be, Berlin to me. Or else we're in the very, we're a very weird section of it. Look, here's the tram. Here's the tram depot. This is where all the trams live. Let's see. Let's see if we can find some more useful. Back to what happened to this sign here? It's gone. These signs are invisible except when you're. No, same thing. Could just be anywhere. It's not gonna. It's just saying place names inside this city. It's not saying what city we are. Can't see what's written on that. The World Rowing Championships in somewhere Germany. You don't see a wall, can't be the middle of Berlin. They knocked that wall down, Ivalu. I imagine they sold all that wall on eBay. So thirsty today. I don't know why. Don't know. I guess look, we know it's Germany, right? So let's just guess and find out where it is. It was Berlin. Actually, just in a suburb of Berlin, not far from it. This was the big river we saw. It was the Dam. Still there for sure, yes. Well, I mean, we agreed the other day Germany doesn't exist. It's the Illuminati that have invented it. I've known for years that when I get on a plane in Sydney, all they do, we don't go anywhere. The plane never goes into the sky. That's why they get you to close the shutters for takeoff. I don't know what, for safety reasons. They put you all to sleep. You wake back up, and all they've done is they've driven the plane round the corner to that's where France is. It's not the other side of the world. It's just another area of next to what they call Sydney. We've got our white car again. So don't tell me that Germany exists. That's bullshit. Ain't no one believing those stories. You go to the wrong way, then on way to the centrum. True. Okay, we're in Butha. Butha Betha. Okay. We're driving on the left. I mean, we could have guessed that. Again, it's Lethotho. So I'm beginning to realise that this car is the Lethotho car, right? We had Lethotho like 2 rounds ago. KFC, it looks like Lesotho. We've got the mountains. It's one of these South African countries. We haven't had any sort of, we've got more African names than Afrikaan names. Lesotho Northern Parks Office. Crocodile Inn. It's a restaurant. A restaurant. It's in other countries, yeah. It's probably the same one in South Africa and Eswatini. It's probably just the same car. You like how I say Lesotho? I don't know how you say Lesotho. It's probably not said like that at all. Until I started playing GeoGuessr, I had never heard of Lesotho. School Bessie Bar. No, it's not helping. In saying that, the other main GeoGuessr stream that I watch, he's an American, and yeah, he says Lesotho very strangely. I don't remember how it was, but I'm like, what word was that? Let's find out. Let's find out how you're supposed to pronounce Lesotho. Pronunciation Lesotho. It's Lesotho. There you go. It's Lesotho. Well, fuck you, Google. What would you know? You don't have the TH combination. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely some things that people struggle with depending on what language you come from. Lesotho. All right, well, if that's how it's supposed to be pronounced, I will attempt to start saying Lesotho from now on. Assuming we are in Lesotho. Although Lesotho felt so nice on the tongue. Lesotho. No, me either. That's why I've said it about 18 times in the last 10 seconds. I'm trying to get my brain to remember it. Lesotho. Maybe that's why I'd never heard of it. I think I've heard of Lesotho. I didn't realize that was the same word. Hang on a second. So these weird blue color signs I've seen in Botswana as well. So does Lesotho have them as well? Kota? Is that a... Why do I keep going to South America? Why? Kota? I mean, we've only had one... Are these people playing golf? No? They're just milling about. What's going on here? All right, so we've had Butha-Butni before, so we must be in Butha-Butni. Is that a town we can find? True. Most people use it for rains, but some people use it for sun as well. You can get sun umbrellas. There's Butha-Buthe. Okay. Oh, it's quite big. They're hunting with their umbrellas. In saying that, that is a rain umbrella, right? It's shiny and it's the sun. It's going to protect you from the sun, but you know, proper parasols, they're called the sun umbrellas. They're made of more heavier material, so that it's really a big block, you know, of the sun. All right. Well, we found Butha-Buthe. We've had Lesotho twice in 4 rounds now. It's going to be Lesotho today. It was Austria 2 days ago. Yesterday, I forget what we had over and over again, but we did have something. The Swiss Hospital of Paris. Yeah, I think we're in Paris. We're not in Switzerland. That was just a sign trying to get us very confused. Now... Are we in Paris? This does look like... We call umbrella parasol and it's always used as a protective rain though. Okay, there you go. Yeah, in English it's always umbrella, although I think some people might say Rue de l'Église. Too ugly? You're saying, well, this is quite an ugly part of Paris if this is Paris. But yeah, overall Paris is a very beautiful town. This is not the best part of Paris. This is all the outskirts, I think. If this is in fact Paris, where are we going? We're heading southwest, southeast. All of Paris is the ugly part. You wash your mouth out. Yeah, not enough shipping containers. Too much pizza. Oh, so Châtillon's down that way. Oh, we're actually in Vanvay. Vanvay? Never heard of it. There must be a suburb of Paris called Vanvay. I've never heard of it. German flag confirmed. English flag confirmed. Israel flag confirmed. Lock 'em all in. I don't know, Vanvay. I'm just going Paris. Where was it? I'm not seeing Vanvay. That sign is a town sign. I recognize it. Oh, there it is, Vanvay. I think that's those signs there are what towns that they have sister, like sister towns, or they call them twins, town twins. It's just Vanves? You'd say Vanves? That sounds so weird though. I'm me. Okay, well Vanves. Yeah, so those were three towns that mentioned other names there of that they have. I don't know. They send postcards to each other or something. All of the French towns have that. They have their name of their town. Down here, we also have the name in Provençal, which is an old version of. Well, it's not an old version of French. It's an old version of. So basically, almost Portuguese Catalan kind of thing. France is tricky. But they're actually just like everywhere else. If you were to go to like the Americans hate the French because they refuse to speak English and all that kind of stuff. It's bullshit. If I walked into a Texan shop and immediately started speaking French to the person in the shop, they'd get pissed off. Same in France. If you go in there and just start speaking English at them without even trying a bonjour, it's rude. It's rude. And the French hate rudeness, which is, I guess, ironic because they're just as rude as anyone else. But yeah, if you just at least make a small attempt to speak the language, bonjour, blah, 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 they'll break into English almost immediately and you'll be best of friends. Yeah, look, the idea is like, yo, we all know full well that you speak English, you French people. Why don't you speak English? That's rude. I mean, if I went to South Texas, where they almost certainly speak a bit of Spanish, and started speaking Spanish, they'd still think that was rude, right? All right, so the Medius region of what? What language is this? Is this Romanian? There we go, Romania. Oh, sorry, I didn't missed the link. Yeah, no one would care, but if I came and started speaking French or something... Yeah, look, I don't disagree, Valu, but that's not how the world works. French is easy part 2. I've seen this video. Yeah, hang on. But you can do the same kind of thing for English as well. Let's do that. Ton. 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 Don't. Here we go. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, I've seen that dude before. It was with Ver. Ver is glass and green and earthworm and over there, and that's probably the part 1 that I've seen. Well, here we go. Well, let's do part 3. Sure. Sure. You could probably do that with every language, though. Let's not kid ourselves. The I once read a really, what am I trying to do here? There we go. I once read something that, so in English, the longest sentence that someone's managed to come up with that all uses the same word but is still, so is buffalo, 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 right? So there's a place in America called Buffalo, right? A town called Buffalo that have buffalo, the animal, and the verb buffalo means to push around, right? So you can have buffaloes from Buffalo that are pushing other buffaloes from Buffalo. So you'd have buffalo, buffalo, buffaloes, buffalo, buffalo, buffaloes. The music was too loud. Okay, sorry. Yeah, the music was a bit... and yeah, I haven't quite got the... that's all going through the same audio thing. That's what I was fiddling with before on the channel. And in Chinese, I believe in Mandarin, you can use the same word that sounds the same, written the same syllable. I think it's cha, something like that. They have a word that's cha, but because the way Chinese works, and it's all context-based, I think you can actually write something like 260 chas, and that tells a story about some grandfather from the 1800s, like... Look it up. It's insane. So in English, you can have 6 of the same word and still tell a sentence. French, you can obviously have the same syllable and probably with aunts and whatnot do all sorts of things. And then in Chinese, you can have the same word 200 times and that actually is legible as a story. Language, mate. It's insane. Posta Romania. I think we're in Romania. What else proves it's Romania? We've got our signs, our poles that have the holes in them, which is good. That's also Romania. We've had a Euro sign that mentioned Romania. It definitely looked like, excuse me, I'm hiccuping, some kind of Rometel Telecom. Okay, we're definitely Romania. Could we not be in Romania? Could I be mistaken in some way? Fuck it. If we're going out swinging. Didn't find a horse, didn't find a naked dude. Though our rule from the other day is still valid. If a guy's got no shirt on, we're in Romania. 111. If we were playing cricket, we would have to stand on 1 foot until the next until the next run is scored. 111 is one of my magic numbers. I always see it. So yes, we did it, 111. And of course, now we're in the middle of, I don't know, what would you call these little hills like this? They must have a word. Rolling hills. Yeah, I was going to say rolling hills, except that's not quite what's going on here. It's all been carved out like rolling hills to me would be like every landscape painting you've seen. You know, a hill like this with a hill behind it and then another hill over here. The fuck's this? Huh? It's the aliens. It's the aliens. Sun's in the north. I think this is New Zealand. I don't know why. Ah, shit. Oh, I did update that, though. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I took it off having a category because I was doing some tech support stream, whatever you want to call it. Thank you. We're back on GeoGuessr then. Those look like Hobbit hills, don't they? Yeah, exactly. Sort of carved out like that. Yo, brah, are you a Kiwi? Are you a Kiwi cow? How would a Kiwi cow sound? Let's see. How would the New Zealanders say moo? I'd go moo, bruh. Moo. They'd somehow swallowed both vowels. There's probably just m. M. New Zealand is all farms. You're not wrong. They like to say Australia are a bunch of sheep shaggers, but there are more sheep per capita in New Zealand per human being than anywhere in the world, I believe. I'm not sure if that's true, but it's certainly more than Australia anyway. They've got a lot of them. Look. I just literally said lots of sheep. Here we go. We saw one cow and we've got, 2, 4, 57 sheep here. Meh. Oh, you're beached. You're beached, bro. Number 2 for sheep. Okay. What's number 1? I hope it's not Australia. That would have ruined my theory. Slow down on rural roads. That's all roads. Come on. I think we're in the Waikato again. We're in the Waikato again. Mongolia. Fuck yes. Actually, Mongolian wool is famous, right? Now that I think about it. I know Australia used to be famous for its wool, but I think we came to our senses and stopped having so many sheep in the middle of the desert, which is what we are. Australia's number 3. Okay, still Turkmenistan. That's interesting because, there's a lot of sheep in, I want to say France. Maybe not. Maybe not many sheep in France. Lots of cows in France. Is the site you're looking at, Ivalu, does it have, cows? What's the, who's number 1 in cows? I'm going to go Argentina or something. I know they have a lot of beef. Maybe even the US have a lot of cows. What if this is New Zealand, what it doesn't have a lot of is towns or people. This road is still going. Pretty sure that said Waikato on the sign. We're Southern Hemisphere. It looks like New Zealand. We've had sheep. And, number 2 doesn't look like Mongolia. We've got more probes. We've got more probes in the sky. Brazil. But New Zealand has double the sheep per capita. There you go. Well, there's not many New Zealanders and they have a lot of sheep. There are actually, I think it may not be true. I think it's a true stat. There's more New Zealanders who live outside of New Zealand that live inside New Zealand. Cattle herding came from, hello Pagan, welcome. Cattle herding came from Asia, if I'm not wrong. So it makes sense that Mongolia and Turkmenistan have lots of sheep. Yeah. Yeah. Just, and sheep to me aren't desert animals. They go all fluffy and woolly, so they probably prefer colder climates. China, USA. Okay. So USA, I didn't know China had lots of cows, so there you go. Interesting. So Brazil, yeah. Well, Brazil is very large and lots of farms there as well. And yeah, they love their beef in Brazil, don't they? Beef Market Central. God, I love the world. Sometimes I just love the world. There is a website for the beef market. Obviously there is. Years ago I used to work for the Professional Golfers Association in Australia, which is it's a membership organization for professional golfers. I was just the IT dude. I wasn't a professional golfer. And I realized one day that I love learning. I love anything. And there's no topic that's boring to me. Most topics are boring to me, but no more boring than others. I was at the lunch table one day and I was just flipping through a magazine that they had. And I realised it was from the Greenskeepers Association of Australia, the people who tend to the grass on golf courses. And I'd read a couple of articles all about growing grass. Growing grass. There was a whole monthly magazine on growing grass, and actually it was some of the most interesting things I'd ever read in my life. So we're talking per capita. So China might have a lot of people. Okay. USA shouldn't have cows. Well, they do, I guess. But you're right, they shouldn't. But then Europe shouldn't have horses. Apparently, Europe used to have horses back when everything was connected up. Then when it split up, they all died out in Europe, and they were in America, and we went and got horses. No, it's the other way around. It's the other way around. It's the other way around. Horses evolved in America, but then they all died out, and it wasn't until the Europeans brought them back or something like that. There's some weird story about horses. Don't quote me on it. My brain's not that good. Wayne Gardo. Uruguay, New Zealand, Argentina, Australia, and Brazil are the only countries with more cows than people. Okay. That's not surprising for Australia and New Zealand, but Brazil and Argentina, they're pretty populous countries. They must have a lot of cows. Yeah, so I did get it right. That was the story I had in my head, that, we associate, like, I don't know, knights with horses and stuff like that, but that's only because they went and got them back from the Americas. Oh, true. True, Pagan. Well, here's something I think I mentioned on stream the other day. It's a bit late now. What we all think of as a cow, which is this big fat animal, is way too fat. And you look at, like, you're in Bangladesh or something, and the cows, you can see their ribs, and you go, oh, they're not very well fed cows. That's how a cow's meant to look. That is a normal cow. These hugely fat, plump, can't move around cows, that's shit that human beings do. Can we find one? Can we find a big fat cow? Yeah. Way too fat for a cow. That's not normal. Thanks, Gio. Welcome back. No, not welcome back. See you when you come back. Fat cows. All right, we're in New Zealand. I'm pretty sure. I think we're up in Waikato. We are. We're in the Waikato. That's this region up here somewhere. May even be called... Yeah, there it is, Waikato. That's Bay of Plenty. This is Waikato. Excellent rugby teams up here. Excellent rugby teams all over the place. Let's not kid ourselves. Ah, yes, the muskox are superior. Yeah, but we looked at that picture the other day. That was a lot of fur, but are they incredibly fat? I mean, they look big, but they've got to stay warm. It's all ice up there. All right, 112. We hit the 112. Euro number plate-ish. We're in rural somewhere. But they're bigger than cows. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Well, cows are pretty big. I think more people die of being attacked by cows in the world than sharks or alligators or crocodiles. Like cows that have just had calves tend to be incredibly aggressive, and people tend to go by farms with their little dogs that cows hate. And what tends to happen is the cows then charge down the human being and sit on them. And cows are, hundreds of kilos. I don't know. I don't believe it. And I've heard this so many times, though. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, actually, that says something surf shop. This dude's just trying to flat out make us think we're in Australia or something. But yeah, people get killed by cows all the time, apparently. They get, in Africa, more people die from hippopotamus attacks than anything else. Oh, here we go. We've got the dark blue signs. Could be Austria. They're probably not used for farming because they live in places hard to get to. It takes a while to remove their food, and they would have to kill everyone in Greenland to get them. True. There you go. Wow. We're on streak 112, and here's house 112. Illuminati confirmed. To get their fur, yeah. But do you hunt them for their fur? Fat shaming on cows, yes. I was. Well, I don't blame the cows. They're being force-fed by humanity. Yeah, I guess that's fat shaming. I'm allowed to. I am a fat man, and I used to be a lot fatter, so You know, I know all about eating too much. Austria sign, but Germany. And also take their fur. Cool, cool. Okay. Got to be careful here. We've definitely got the yellow sign, the blue signs. It's definitely German language, but definitely it could also be Austria or Germany, I suppose. You're right about the Germany. I don't know if it's possible to be on the border here, but let's try and find a .at or something, you know. And it's almost certainly Austria. We're always in Austria, aren't we? And we're up in some hills, possibly even mountains. Wow. Well, when I came to look, you know, I'm nearly 6 foot tall, and I was 130 kilos when I came here. But you know, I was fat, but not completely sedentary. I walk a lot. You know, back in Australia where I worked, I had a standing desk. I moved around all the time. I hated just sort of sitting still. So I wasn't fit, but I wasn't unfit. And then I got down to 95 kilos, and I was way too light at that. That was just, I wasn't particularly well. And so I'm now back up at 110. I probably prefer 105, but I'm kind of stable. Hello, little big boy. Welcome. We're doing country streaks, so you feel free to chuck a guess in with the chat guesser, and it'll tell us at the end of the round whether you got it right or not. We're trying to determine whether we're for certain in Austria here. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. The Seychelles. What's that flag? We're not going to find out until... Are you from the Seychelles? I hear those islands are beautiful. Yeah. Seychelles, Mauritius. We've seen a bit of Madagascar lately, but yeah, and they're all French, aren't they? Réunion we saw on GeoGuessr the other day. It looks way too... It just looks like France. I was very surprised. I wonder if the Seychelles are the same. No, they just have a sick flag. Fair enough. Fair enough. You don't run into too many people from that part of the world. I knew some people from Mauritius, but they left. They came to Australia because there's no work. They were basically Indian. Lots of Indians were dragged from India by these colonial powers into Seychelles and Mauritius and Madagascar and Fiji. Fiji has a lot of Indian people. I'm looking forward to seeing the flag now. I'm going to have to just say it's Austria just so I can see the flag. Probably shouldn't destroy... What are these signs going on about? Could we be near a border even? Can we find a town hall or something? I think that's just a company name, right? How is it that whenever we're in Austria or Germany, we see fucking URLs everywhere until now? I haven't seen a single one. So what are you guys doing? What party are you from? You're the FP something or other. Wien is Vienna. Ah, okay. I didn't even really look at that sign, to be honest. But then, was it suggesting there was also a German town nearby? Vienna Insurance Group. Ah, yes, Vienna. Österreich is Austria. Okay, okay. Well, there's going to be an AT on here somewhere. Yeah, there is. Let's not click the Seychelles. Well, let's go Austria, somewhere near, I don't know, over here somewhere. Not that it matters. Cool. Cool. So let's see. It's not showing that flag yet. We're going to have to wait for the next guess. 113. Well, let's keep going. I'm going to say Canada? No. Portland. America? USA? With these yellow lines? Marshall Islands has a cool flag as well. Beaverton. Tulalton. Tigard. All right. Okay. Okay. I wish we weren't jumping from side of the road to the side of the road. Northwest, this is not telling me anything. I haven't seen a flag yet. If it was the USA, we would have seen 15 flags by now, right? But we haven't seen any actual houses, really. All right, that is a cool flag. All right, okay. Without knowing exactly how to tell the difference between the two North American countries, I'm going to have to keep looking around. Okay, so that's an American sign, right? So why aren't I seeing any American flags? That's the real question here. I've got a flagpole with no flag. You unpatriotic bastards. Did that say Oregon? It may have. I mean, I feel once I saw Portland. No, it said Interstate 5. I didn't if there was Oregon, but yeah, I saw a sign that said Portland. That's in Oregon, but then again, there could be a Portland in Canada. I don't know. And as I've said, I want to see a fucking flag, man. Where are your flags? We're in embarrassed to be city of Durham. Do I know Durham? I don't even know where Oregon is, to be perfectly honest. Over here. Can we find... I've already forgotten what it was. Durham? Durham. Yeah, maybe. That's, yeah, this... I guess this sort of top part of America here is a little bit different to the... There's Tigard. I saw the sign for that. So we're definitely here somewhere. There's the 5. There's the 5. Dundee. I'm not seeing the city of Durham, though. Wrong Portland? Oh, well, I mean, you got to get in there. You got to get your guess in. We, you know, this is the chat together streak trying to go as high as possible. We do play another version of it where whoever guesses first in the chat, that's what we have to go with to see how far we can get with that. We might play that in a bit because that's a little bit more exciting, I guess. And I've got some ideas about how to make it work a bit better. Felt like Washington, it's not far though. Like, do you mean like Washington State? Yeah. All right. I guess we're there. We were right there. So where was that city of... Oh, there's Durham. There's Durham. Yeah, like the state, yeah. So... And I guess up here they don't do flags. Fair enough. Good on them. Well, or not good on them. However you see that. I'm a one world, one people kind of person. So, you know, flags are just... things that divide us. But if you like yourself a good flag, don't worry about it. Is this a USA again? Portland, Maine. Well, still right country. Right country. Look, and don't feel bad if you get things wrong. You're going to be able to do better than me. I've only been playing GeoGuessr for a little while, And I started off by being an absolute geography idiot, and I still am. So, you know, if you want to feel smart about your GeoGuessr knowledge, this is the stream to be in. US. Oh, I thought it said USA. No, it didn't say USA. It didn't say Merca. None of these people were... Where are the Trump signs? I've seen Trump signs in this. For Alderman, Ward 4. Okay, I've got to be careful here. This could be Canada as well, right? With the yellow dotted lines. That's the same sign. It's exactly the same sign. There we go. American flag. You went liberal? Well, there's one thing. One flag. Was there a speed sign? Yes, you're right. 35, that's miles, right? If it's kilometers an hour, although, you know, in Sydney these days it's 40 kilometers an hour is the speed limit in most suburban places. Which, okay, you know what? There's nothing like having to drive at 40 kilometers an hour. Or if there's a school nearby, it's 20 kilometers an hour. That's going to test your patience. You might still be right. All right. So, look, we know it's America now. We've had a flag, which I don't know if a Canadian would ever put an American flag up. I guess if there was an American living in Canada and wanted to be an absolute belligerent arsehole, maybe. Well, it probably should be. It should be, no, well, we've discussed this, no cars. It should just be bikes and walk everywhere. And then if you have to go any further than that... Here we go. Well, some of you will probably know the state flags. I don't have any idea. I assume that's a state flag, or maybe it's a white supremacist flag. I don't know. Maybe I'm about to get cancelled off Twitch for showing some flag. I'll tell you what I saw on a stream the other day. It was in Denmark, I think. They had a trampoline like this, but they dug a hole in the ground so that the trampoline was level with the ground. So that if you fall off it, you're not falling 3 feet extra. You're just landing on the ground. Genius. Why aren't all trampolines like that? I don't know where we are in North America. You know, and once you see something like that, you go, well, you know, that's the way it should have always been. You dig a hole for your pool. You get these sort of, you know, these pools that you just sort of buy at the supermarket, and then you just dig a hole and you chuck the pool in there. So why not the I don't know where we are. I wouldn't have a clue. In the States, that is. There we go. We're in Kansas City. Little big boy, not far away at all. Ivalu a little bit further. It puts me in the middle of the world because it doesn't work properly. We're in Kansas City. Excellent. Yeah, I used to love trampolines when I was a kid. I had a friend who had a trampoline in their backyard. I grew up in an apartment, so I didn't have a trampoline. But yeah, people people kill themselves on those things. But anyway, you know, the big trampolines are all right. And maybe if you surround them by sort of with other things. All right, I'll tell you what. 115 is pretty good. That's 15 for today. Let's go back to doing our invented on this stream. Let's find another streak. Let's go play country streaks. All right, so here's how it works. For those of you who are new, it's part of ChatGuessr. No, it's not part of ChatGuessr. It's just a game that we're playing here on the channel. I'm gonna look around. I'll probably put a time limit on it. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll look around for a couple of minutes. And the way we were doing it was whoever guesses first in chat, I have to go with. Those are the rules. And if that breaks our streak, then that person doesn't get to have a guess on the next country that we look at, right? But I guess the problem there is, you know, there can be a bit of trolling. That's not so bad. But then also people make a mistake or whatever. All right, I'm me. Thank you. Bonne nuit. So here's what I think we need to do. We need to have chat agree together that whatever country it is. So I guess if I see 2 people saying the same thing, that's an automatic lock-in. If only one person guesses and then the time limit runs up, then I'll take that guess. How's that sound? All right, chat. I'll put a timer on. The timer I have by default is 1:30, so let's do that. So in 1 minute 30, I won't take the first guess, but if two people say it, I will. And if the end, I'll take whatever guess is first. If there's a, if someone says one thing and someone says something else, all right. So let's go. How do I get this timer to start? There we go. Let's have a look around. All right, we've got yellow in the middle here. And the goal is, as a chat, as a community, to try and break the record. The record we got to was 18, so... And then really I forced a guess that was a little bit too early because the stream had been going too long and I had been drinking and, yeah, I needed to go to the loo. So we probably could have done better than that 18. How are we doing? Got 1 minute to go. I haven't seen any signs to look at. We might have to look at something like this. Sothersby. All right. Okay. So I'm thinking, well, I guess UK or Ireland. Or could we be... No, we're right. Okay. Sothersby hasn't obviously in America and whatnot. So Canada maybe? Again? With the yellow lines, that's something else we need to consider. All right. Okay, we've got a, anyone with a tiebreaker? And USA. All right, so this is how it's going to work. There we go. I've had 2 USAs, and my vote doesn't count because I'm an idiot. We've got 2 seconds to go. We have to go America because 2 of you went. It was. That's a save. That's a save right there. Yeah. Majority rules. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Let's keep going. All right, we've got to get to 18. Hang on, the music has disappeared. Because it's okay. Here's what we're going to do. I am going to find... I'll give you a little bit of time to look at this, and let's see. What kind of music would be good for this? Benny Hill music? I need to test... I've set up my stream in a certain way that the music shouldn't go to the VOD. So this stream's actually a little bit of a test stream. I wanted to do Twitch soundtrack for half of it, and now we're going to do just some shit off YouTube, I guess. Let's do movie soundtrack playlist. The ultimate movie score playlist. Let's try this one. Tell me if it's too loud or not. I might actually put it a bit loud. There we go. Let's start our clock. All right, we're looking around. We're driving on the right. We've got what looks like Spanish to me, but could very well not be, you know. We've got, Japan confirmed. We've got something La Cruz and Sicosio off that way. All right, we've got our first guess of Mexico. A good one, I think. I'll look where the sun is. We can't really tell where that's not going to help. Yeah, so sorry, I'll do the sun again, but it looks like it's... I'll try and get it as much as best in the... Could almost be in the north, but very, very difficult to tell. You wouldn't want to bet your house on it, what hemisphere we're in. Of course, could be straight up middle of Ecuador or something. All right, this music is a bit loud. Let's get it down even further. There you go, Kevin Costner, Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. I've got 12 seconds to go, but we'll give it a little bit more because I was fucking around with the music just then. Okay. Okay, time's up. Mexico, we're going Mexico. Let's see how we did, chat. Can we get it? Beautiful. Beautiful. You guys are beasts. Absolute beasts. We're driving on the right. We're starting our clock. There we go. We've got the C possible Cedilla, Canicale. I've definitely heard that name before. But of course I don't remember that where that was then. Graphic Electronic Dentaleme? Which way to go, chat? Which way to go? Maybe this way there's a bit of civilization. Hang on, let's have a look at this truck. Okay, Turkey. Turkey, sounds good. Looks like, yeah, Turkish writing possibly. I'm not good with the writing, so I'll leave that to you experts. Turkey, Turkey, Turkey. That's majority rules right there. Boom. Well done, chat. We've gotten to 3. Let's keep going. This is speed geoguessing, but also trying to get super good streaks, so. Postal. We've got very African looking shacks here. We've got very, well, maybe not. What am I saying? This guy looks Peruvian. You all pay. All right, Lesotho. Everyone's gone Lesotho. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know if you were here the other day when we were doing it, Pagan, but question marks aren't going to save you. If that's the guess, that's going to be the guess. Well done. Yeah, I looked at that guy with his shawl there. I mean, the buildings looked African with their thatch roof there, but then that dude with his shawl, I'm like, and his donkey. Well done. You're doing great. We're gonna break the world record here. The world record, which is 18, by the way, for this game type, which was invented on this channel. So we've got these black markers, bollards. Actually, that bollard's had a better day. So actually, let's find a bollard that hasn't been ripped apart. I love this song. I forgot what it's from. What's it from? Oh, it's Inception. God, in fact, I was sitting here going, what am I putting best soundtracks on? I should just put Hans Zimmer music on. It's just going to be a playlist of Hans Zimmer music if it's the best soundtracks. Let's face it. Is that possibly Thai? Possibly. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, exactly. No, well, that's, you've got to, you've got to get in there. When it was whoever was first and trying to stop me from making a bad guess kind of thing, you had to be pretty brave to get a guess in. Thailand, Cambodia, okay. I'll try and see if we can find what side of the road we're driving on, because that'd tell those two apart. But yeah, there's no fucking cars here. Where are the fucking cars at? Here we go. We've got signs on the left-hand side of the road, so even though my guess doesn't count, my guess would be Thailand. Driving on the left, that looks like Thai riding. Bear in mind, Laos is in the game now. And Laos, I have determined, has Thai riding. All right, we've got majority rule of Thailand. We don't, I forgot to start the timer, so all right. Reset timer. Doesn't want to reset if it's still going. Let's keep going. Start timer. We've got a tiny little antenna. I don't know what that means though. Let's go down here. Go down here, chat. Oh, I tried to follow that car, but he wasn't helping. He wasn't helping. Rancho El Paso. BE Acute. I don't think this restaurant's helping us. I don't think we're in El Paso, Texas. But then there's no doubt El Paso's everywhere, including in Spain. Okay, I think we're in Europe, if that wasn't already obvious from the trees and the buildings and everything. Got a stop sign that says stop. Here we go. Buscarons, tots direcciones. That looks like Spanish to me. All right, we've got our first guess of Spain. None of that's helping us particularly. What have we got? 20 seconds to go. there's a way of making this timer actually make noise. Maybe that's what I should do. All right, we've got 2 Spains. We've got 8 seconds to go. I don't think anyone else is playing. So that would be majority rules. Espanol. Okay, let's not go South America. Let's go Spain. Where do you think we were? Up north somewhere? Up here somewhere. Oh, we're in Barcelona. All right, here's what we're going to do. We are going to find Hans Zimmer playlist. I just want Hans Zimmer now. It's funny, when I was a kid, John Williams was the GOAT, and now it's just Hans Zimmer. I can't even listen to John Williams anymore. Let's see, the ultimate soundtrack compilation mix. Let's go. Can we? Oh, it's one fucking video. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go back to our timer. Can I put a? Let's see. No, okay. If I can put a noise on it, I don't know where that is. I've started the timer already. It wasn't Spain, it was Catalonia. Yeah, okay. True, true. We've got more Spanish, I think. Possibly more Spanish, possibly. Let's go. Let's keep going. We cannot keep going. There we go. The arrow key's letting us going. El Santo de San Anton. The sun is in the south, it looks to me. I could be wrong. Let's get out here and... No, it doesn't want to let us leave this little area here. I guess we're going to have to go this way. Got a big dome thing here. Okay, that doesn't help. None of that's helping. Mexico, all right. That's good guess. Good guess. $20 seconds. Metagenics. 2 Mexicos. Oh, thank you for the follow, little big boy. Appreciate it. And thank you for helping me test. Yeah, so my little event list should show up, but then disappear after 30 seconds. I'm not a big fan of having shit all over the screen. I know. I'd like to reward people for doing things and have their name up on the screen, but by the same token, when I'm watching streams, I sometimes want to be able to see things. It's bad enough that there's someone's ugly face in the road of everything. Yellow plate weird, maybe it's South Mexico, but I assume it's nearby Mexico, if not in Mexico City. Well, the timer's run out. I think we've all gone Mexico. I have no idea. It was. And Ivalu absolutely nailed it. Near Mexico City. Perfect. Perfect. Get the next round up. Let's start our clock again. Try and get to this sign over here. Cyrillic, P257. I don't know which countries have blue like that. Doesn't look like Russia does. Bulgaria, do they have blues? Yeah, they do, but maybe not P's. I couldn't see anything in Russia. Yeah, they've got P's but no hyphens. In the Ukraine. Again, no hyphens, so I'm going to try and find another sign. It said P257 again as well. Let's see if this helps us at all. We've got the A3C. Maybe that's one of the roads as well. Going back to this one. Abracar. Just, you know, I'm not seeing any P's. Where else could have... who else has Russian? Macedonia, they don't have any blues. Montenegro, not Macedonia. Although Macedonia has a Cyrillic as well, doesn't it? No blues. 2 Russias. 3 Russias. Everyone's going Russia. Boom. Tick that in. It was indeed Russia. Now I just want to see for my own sanity here. It does have hyphens. Okay. So Russia has blue, sometimes a hyphen, sometimes not. The P up here doesn't have a hyphen. The OCD, my OCD. Let's get the next round going. We are north, sun in the north. White car again, so, you know, Lesotho or South Africa, or actually I'm not sure the colour of the car in South Africa, but we definitely had Lesotho a few times with that car. Could very well be Botswana. If it looks like Finland and has Cyrillic, it's Russia, okay. But I don't know what Finland looks like, so that's fantastic news, but now you've just sort of, you've just opened up another can of words for me. Next question is being asked. True. I guess if it looks cold and desolate and long roads. White trees on the side. Okay. We've got that shit going on again. All right, South Africa. I'm just trying to get to a road or something. Did I even start the clock? We've got 10 seconds. Car won't go forward. There we go. Car is going forward. All right. Well, we've only got one guess in the chat. My guess would have been Lesotho, just because of the hills, but South Africa it is, chat. Oh, fuck, it was the third one. It was the third one. There you go. So Eswatini has the white car as well. I've yet to prove that South Africa does. All right, so what was that? We got to 8. Look, the record is 18. The record was 18, so, you know, we haven't broken that. Yeah, I wasn't sure either. With the hills and what, I thought Eswatini was pretty flat, but I guess not. Yeah, let's go again. Let's go again. Come on. We can't leave it at 8. We can't just sit here and say, and we're happy with 8. What? Look at this coloring. Let's start the clock. A bit late, but that's fine. Actually, yes. Hang on. Let me pause the clock. This isn't... All right, let's think about this. So when it was the first person to guess, yeah. So who didn't guess? If Alu guessed after the buzzer, I think anyone who guessed South Africa doesn't get a guess now. You can guess, but I don't have to take it. It's not that you can't guess. It's just that I'm not forced to actually take that guess. So, yeah, that's how we'll do. So feel free to guess this round, Ivalu and Little Big Boy. You both still can guess, but if there isn't a consensus, then your votes don't count, and I'd probably have to pick Pagan, right? Because there's just 3 of you playing right now. So here we go. Let's restart the clock. We've got Hans Zimmer music kicking in. Puente Santa Rosa. Very almost South African looking sign. Yeah, we're still working on it. This is just version 2 of the game. Second time we've played it. We've got black signs. Black on the back of signs, but I think that can also be Argentina as well. Well, you said, did you say Argentina? You've already said Argentina. Okay, and Peru. Look, we're at 0. We're at 0 anyway, so... Okay, well, you feel free to change your guess there. Let's have a quick look down this road, see if there's anything else that's going to help anyone. I mean, as it stands, I have to actually, I think, by the rules, say Argentina. Can we find their... Argentina likes to have their little black bollards with, you know, distances on it. You're allowed to change, but because I don't have to take your, you know, guess as gospel because you know, you broke the streak, you can say whatever you want. The rules are... I don't make the rules. Well, technically I make the rules, but I can't change the rules now that we've made the rules. We've got Yohei for Alcard, which I've finally realized means mayor. I think the clock's run out. I think we have to go Argentina. Here's some bollards that aren't particularly Argentinian. Doesn't really matter. It's for 0. It was Peru. So you guys were right. You guys were right. So now everyone is... well, actually, no. So now Pagan is muted. You can guess, but I don't have to take your guess. And everyone else is back in it. All right, Sun is possibly in the north. Let me try and get it right in the center of the screen. I don't have an aim assist thing on my screen, so I don't know where the center of the screen is. Maybe I should hack. Wouldn't that be cool? Streamer caught putting crosshair on screen for GeoGuessr game. News at 11. Probably chose the wrong way to go. Oh, no, we've got some signs. We might be saved. I didn't start the clock, so you get some extra time. There we go. Clock started again. I think we know where we are. I know where we are. If I know where we are, you guys have got... So this is a case of I'm going to make a guess, and unless you say something differently and counteract me... if I don't take any guess anyway, do I... You don't have to stay silent. You can make a guess, but I don't have to count you as in the majority. But feel free to guess. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, you shouldn't have to be silent. If you want to talk, feel free. You know, it's not a punishment. It's just the rules of the game we're setting up so that there is actually a reason not to just spam guesses, I guess. All right, no one's going against me. I'm going South Africa. That sign is no longer a proper sign because we're now in Bertha. I almost did the click. All right, everyone's back in. Everyone can guess, and everyone's guess counts. That's the important thing. Marlboro sign. God, you wouldn't see that in Australia anymore. Advertising for cigarettes is completely gone. There we go. Reset the clock. We've got not Cyrillic. Balkans writing. Slavic is the word I'm looking for. That's not helping. Yeah, well, it's the same in France now. France is finally, you know, and cigarette packets are green with no logo on them and things like that. So, look, I don't really care. I used to smoke years and years ago. I managed to quit. And, you know, if you want to do that, that's fine. Just don't do it around me. Oh, Hungary, Slovenia. Oh, we haven't, you know, Ivalu might be the... Okay. Oh, you can't change your guess. You can't change your guess. If you put a guess in, we have to take the first guess. Because unless you're muted, then you could do whatever many guesses you want because they don't count anyway. So that's fine. That's fine. We can... so we've got 3 different things now. Well, no, actually we don't have 3 different things. Hang on, we've still got 20 seconds. We've got more writing here. Let's go. Yeah. We've got... the AC Abrock ring. I have no idea where we are. Get to this sign. We've got 4 seconds. Zale is nearby. This was going to tell us something useful, but it's not anymore. What have we still got on the screen? Did I miss a flag? No. Well, can I turn around now? That would be cheating. Maybe Ivalo saw it. So let's see. We have... Okay, Slovenia is the majority, so... I don't know what we do if we've got 3 different ones, but we'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. You've said Slovenia. You have. It was. So there was a Slovenian flag there. Well done. All right. Back up to 2. Back up to 2. We reset our clock. There we go. Sun's sort of here somewhere, I think. And possibly in the south. We've got people cycling on the right. So, you know, we've got these bollards. I know some people know the bollards pretty well. I don't. No, because I did the South African one. So everyone was unmuted. So that was a legit round. We've heard from the judges. Yes, that was a legit round. So we've got chalk thing with white reflector with black. Da, 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 da. You know, we've got people on bikes everywhere. We've got a river. It's not so much a lowlands kind of thing, canal, but if you know the bollards, which I don't, you might know where we are. I'm trying to see some number plates here. Doesn't look like it has, it's not a Euro number plate. We need some fucking writing. We've only got 10 seconds. I haven't found any writing. Let's hope that this is writing. There we go. It's German. Right. So that car might just not have had a... Switzerland is a good guess, isn't it? You know, I guess it's what we're going to have to go with. They don't have Euro number plates, do they? Yeah. Beautifully worked out. Little big boy. We had one car to work with and one sign to work with there. Normally I wouldn't have said Switzerland wasn't mountainous enough, but there you go. There are some flatlands there. Not too bad. Excellent. Well done. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Reset our clock. We've got yellow. We've got red buildings. No one's got a flag up. No, that looks like we're going to go back this way. It's probably just as bad, but that other place you could definitely see was a lot of clicking. All right, we found a sign at least. Ualu and Kusamo, which I had earlier today, didn't I? Not sure. That's one I know. I've heard that name. So, yeah, cool. You've saved me from having to make a mistake, but where did I see Kusalo? Or did I? Anyway, we've got a bit of time. Fuck it. We're not seeing Kusalo, but anyway. Yeah, there's Ulo. Right, cool. I thought Kusalo was one of the big ones because I've had it before, and I had it earlier today, and I found it immediately in Finland, and now I can't find it. Maybe it's smaller than I remember. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Clock. We've got Finland middle. Oh, we've got the bots. Anyway, Streamlabs has got him. Kill that bot. Kill it. Streamlabs. Thank you. Finland. That's everyone. We've got the majority rule. We've got majority rule. And I'm really annoyed I can't find Kusalo now. Fuck it. Who cares? It's 4. Let's go. These streaks aren't going to guess themselves. We've got very dark African looking person. We've got the white car again. Let's go back to the town here. Lesotho. We've got mountains. That would be my guess. All right. No one wants to fuck around here. They want to go straight into Lesotho. Oh no, that's not how you pronounce it. We did that. What was it? Lesotho. Lesotho. Probably completely wrong. There we go. Well done. This is for 5. Everyone's unmuted. Sun's in the south. That neither way looks particularly inviting. Let's go this way. There's at least a car in the distance. Okay, immediately onto the Romania with its little trees here. We've got the big, thick telegraph poles with the holes in them. We haven't got a dude without a shirt, but there's a horse at least. We've got a dude without a shirt. I think the rule is, Ivalu started this a couple of streams ago. If we have a dude without a shirt, it's Romania. Even though it didn't turn out to be Romania that particular time, it's such a good rule. It was. Didn't even need the clock that time. Didn't even need the clock. We found the dude, we found the horses, and we found the dude with no shirt. That's all we need. That's all we need. Let's start our clock at least this time. This is for 7. We've got what looks like Spanish to me, but your mileage may vary. It's I had a friend from, well, I guess it makes sense. He was from Sicily. I mean, obviously he was from Australia, but he was originally, his family was from Sicily. Didn't matter what. It didn't matter what the weather was like. Didn't matter what he was doing, whether it was hot work or cold work. Shirt off. Shirt off. There's immediate, any chance to take his shirt off, the shirt came off. So perhaps Romanian has, and he said that was a Sicilian thing, So maybe the Romanians are the same thing, None of this is helping me at all. The colorfulness of it. Yeah, Sicily's a beautiful place. That's where the pizza's going to be good in Sicily. I don't think you'd find a bad pizza there. Mercado, we've got 30 seconds to go. Yeah, pretty much shirtless all the time. So whether, there you go. There you go. It's just this part of the world then, I wish I could be shirtless all the time, but, unfortunately, 40 years of bad eating habits and then losing basically 30 kilos. I ain't doing that to anyone. I ain't doing that to anyone. I don't even do it to myself. He's gone Brazil. You sure? You sure? I'm sure it was Spanish before, but I may be wrong. I've got Ecuador. We've got no time on the clock left. Pagan might have to be the decider, unless he thinks it's somewhere else. Otherwise, actually, I think I have to go Brazil by the rules, right? I don't think I get a vote, do I? I'm just the hapless idiot streamer. Ecuador. Okay. That's 2 for Ecuador. Let's try it. Fucking Mexico? It didn't look like Mexico. It didn't look like Mexico. I think that's a case of we don't need to be muted. Don't need to be muted on that one. I forced a... we were all wrong. Yeah, that's true. Everyone was wrong, so no one's muted. Otherwise, everyone would be muted this round, right? Okay, here we go. Hang on, reset our clock. I'll look at that again. Brodno. Well, then it would be up to me. I'd have to start the streak off, I guess. All right, we've got Czechia, Slovakia. I'm trying to get to a car. Yeah, it's got a Euro number plate. Okay, it's Romania. It's Romania for sure. We have to lock it in. All right, so everyone has gone... well, no, so Little Big Boy still hasn't guessed. He's the deciding factor this time. Oh, was that a... no? I'm too close to the screen. That's the problem. I miss flags because I'm too close to the screen. No, no pressure. No pressure. We're on 0. We're on 0. There is no pressure here. Okay, 2 for Slovakia. It's a good enough guess for me. I have no idea where we are. I would have said Croatia until I saw a Euro number plate. Bravo, chat. Bravo. You guys got it. You guys got it. Well done. Streak's still alive. Everyone still can chat. We've got... okay. I'm going to go Japan in about 5 seconds. I haven't even... look, we haven't even finished the clock from the last one. I'm going to go Japan, unless you're going to stop me. You know you're not. There we go. We did 2 in one countdown. Let's actually... there we go. Reset the clock now. 2 rounds, 1 clock. 2 rounds, 1 clock. It's an epic, epic world record here on the channel. No one's done it before. No one will do it again. Yellow number plates, bikes. Everything is flat as a pancake. Yeah. Let's just make sure we can find some Dutch. I mean, that looks stingy as is Dutch. Got one in the Netherlands. Oh, this guy's blocking us from going forward. What an asshole. And from going back. Here we go. Hang on. There we go. Don't like that Chat Guesser gets rid of my little arrows. I like my little arrows. Oh, hang on. This car will help. No, it won't. Bus network. It's all, yeah. It's all Dutch, right? I think we've got a consensus already. Although, you know, if this is .nl, what's going to stop us now? It's the Netherlands. Well done, chat. We're up to 3. And I didn't click Antwerp, you will note. Even though that is a problem with me. Here we go. Here's some... I'm going Greenland. Where are the shipping containers? It's almost Greenland, right? It's not that far off. We've got colourful houses. We've got a... Oh, well, everyone up here seems to like their trampolines. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Yeah. Oh, Iceland. Is Iceland in the game? It might be. I don't know. I've never had it. Definitely no Euro number plates. Way too many cars for it to be Greenland. Okay, Iceland. I don't think I've ever had Iceland. Is it very rare? Is this the only town in Iceland that shows up? Everyone's gone Iceland. I didn't even start the clock. Doesn't even matter. Actually, I've had Iceland before. Of course I have. Reykjavik pops up all the time, for fuck's sake. It is pretty common, yeah. I just haven't had it for a while. It's been a long time. I've had Austria 87 times and Iceland once, so you'll forgive me for forgetting that all of Iceland, well, that probably doesn't say much. There's not that much of Iceland. All right, well, Catholic country, Europe, I would think. Oh, we've got square white number plates. We've got a geese. We've got a geese of Greece immediately. A guess of Greece immediately. A Greece guess would be a geese. So, you know, this is a geese. Okie dokie. Also okie dokie. I mean, it definitely looks Greece, doesn't it? I haven't found any writing, though. Fucking Hitachi. Japan confirmed. Yep, okay, we've got some Greek writing. So I didn't even start the clock. This clock. I need Chat Guesser to add a timer. Chat Guesser needs a timer built in. Greece it is. And Greece it was. Alright, so now I need to go next round, reset timer, start timer, let's go. Yellow number plate. And also EU. And also we're on foot. Possibly EU? Possibly. Doesn't look like Netherlands, though. Yeah, and I'm going to say it's probably Israel or something, right? Everyone's going Israel. If that wasn't enough, we've got Arabic. Oh, wow. For some reason, we're on a complete... What's going on here? Different times of day. We've got Hebrew as well. That's all we need, right? Got a very Jewish-looking dude here. And I don't think we're in the Jewish quarter of New York. Excellent. Next round. Pause, reset, start. There we go. Sun's in the south? Maybe, although I don't believe it. It feels very Southern Hemisphere to me, but I guess not. All right. Let's go over here. There's a bit of a town. Let's hope we can get down there. I guess this could be like Romania or something. Did I start the clock? I did. Can we find a dude without a shirt or something? What's you? You've got Russian writing, maybe. Oh no, he's got Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Probably shouldn't be touristing right now. You guys want to get this streak going. But hey, I can't help myself. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. No, well, a lot of the women in this part of the world have those. It's not like Greek women have that and whatnot. I'm okay. That's a Romanian number plate, I think. So we've had one Romania, and unless the others want to stop me from doing Romania, I'm going to do Romania. There's 2 Romanias. It's an absolute slaughter on the guesses. Next round, pause, reset, start. Oh, I didn't even look. See, that's how we've got. What kind of ducks have we got? No, that's just a rock. I thought it was a duck. Sun's in the south, I think. Looks very looks very Spanish desert almost to me, but not really sure. Oh, I thought we might be able to see up here, but can we go up here? No. There was something up there, but now we've got left with nothing. Absolutely fuck all nothing. Let's hope there's a sign or two. Here we go. No idea. No idea what language that is. It looks Spanish, possibly, but could very well be Portuguese. All right, Spain. Spain is the first guess, and not a bad one, because it definitely looks like Spain. It looks like the spaghetti westerns, which they filmed partly in Spain. You know, the Clint Eastwood, Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, and that. We've got the Junta de Armada Cilialia or something. Everyone says Spain. I think it's Spain. I think we're probably up in Catalonia again. No, we're fucking near it. We're all the way down here. I guess this is all desert as well. That's right. North of Spain looks more like the south of France. I should have realized that. All right, we've got a beautiful river. Absolute monster of a river going on. We've got green number plates. So that should... I haven't even started the clock. Let's start the clock. Let's just go Norway. The green number plates are going to do it. Even I know that, and I'm an idiot. Euro number plate. It's probably not worth looking at the sun, but we'll do it anyway, just for the hell of it. Don't know why we're zoning in a little bit slow there. That's not helping. I think I didn't even reset the clock, so we might be able to do, you know, 2 girls, 1 clock again. Let's go. Can we? What language is that? It's one of the Slavic ones. One of the Slavic ones. Here we go. Is that... Fuck. Is that the Serbian flag? Oh, it's being a pain. Oh, it's a Czech flag, is it? I can't quite... All right, there we go. Yes, I thought it was more of a... Oh, hang on. So everyone's gone Czech, have they? Yeah, no. One of the ones that's... I don't even think it's that one. No, it's not that one. Which would it... Yeah. It's that flag, is it? Oh, yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, it's folded over. I was looking for a cross. Well, that's, you know, do I accidentally click the wrong thing? What did people say anyway? So let me just scroll up my chat here. It's gone so fast. It's gone so fast. So let's see. Someone said Slovakia. And then before that, Slovakia. Actually, there's 3 Slovakias and 2 Chechias I'm reading. No, I can't do it. The rules are the rules. It was Slovakia, but that's fine. That's fine. We go again. We go again. We need to break this record of 18. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Nah, it's not sad. Come on. It's actually fun. It's just a streak. Let's start our clock. You know, Ivalu, you were part of the 18, so you're probably just trying to keep the record to yourself. Oh, right. Yeah, true. True. So yeah. Well, no, it's, yeah. Is it whoever's first? Or is it, yeah, okay. But what did we decide? I forget what we've decided. Yeah, okay. So yeah. Only pagan can guess. I mean, you can all guess, but I can only take pagan's guesses as gospel, you know? Or my own. Yeah, I think we did. I think we did. Not just the first person, because otherwise that wouldn't be fair, would it? There is a URL on this thing that is going to tell us exactly where we are, but I can't. Is it NO? Is it NO, Pagan? What do you think? It's just us. It's up to us to start this streak. Oh, not Pagan. Sorry, it was Little Big Boy. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Pagan and Ivalu are muted. Little Big Boy, it's all up to you. I can't get. I'm trying desperately to see this. I'm pretty sure that says .no, but I'm not sure. The Euro number plates don't help because bloody Norway does them anyway. Maybe it's not .no. Oh, I've got an O thing there. Oh, you already said sorry. Oh, my bad. My bad. The chat's going so fast. You know how it is. You know how it is. Boom. Little Big Boy gets us back on track after the disastrous Chechnya round. Let's go this way. We've got a yellow thing in the middle of the road. Doesn't mean anything to me, but we've got tie riding. Got to be careful because Laos is now in the game and they've got the same riding. Got Thailand, all right. Immediate guess for Thailand, although we are at one streak, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't look yellow? This is not yellow? Everyone's gone Thai? All right. I would go Thai as well. Boom. Oh, not far. Not far from old Laos. Not far. But we're on the right side of the border. That's all that matters. More red houses. Short dotted lines. I'm beginning to understand that as well. Red houses, short dotted lines. We've got 2 Swedens. We've basically got 3 Swedens now because I'm going to go Sweden as well. The short dotted lines has done it. We can do this. We can do this. Just 15 more to equal the record. The world record, not just the channel record, the world record for this particular game that we've invented in this channel. All right, it's all in English. Fence rentals. White number plates. I'm looking for flags. Austin Terrace. I'm just going to forget. I'm not going to read that out. No one else is going to go Australia. I forbid it. I forbid it. Yeah, it's either Canada or... I've got a huge mansion over here. I thought we might be able to get to it, but we can't. We've got Canada. That would be my guess because I haven't seen an American flag yet. 30 minimum is... that's not miles. There we go. Canada. Everyone's going Canada. Didn't look like Australia. At all. But I'm Australian, so I recognise that. Well, there we go. All the way down in Toronto. Not bad. Yeah, the maximum speed. So I just look at that and go, 30 is going to be kilometers per hour. 35 or something like that's going to be miles per hour. I don't know why they do that. But then, yeah, what? So in Canada, they say maximum. And they don't bother with McDonald's SCN. Okay. I can't actually move anywhere. Oh, there we go. We're going to have to use our arrow keys. There we go. I think, are we on foot or something? Maybe not. Just a weird little thing going on there. Mueller. US equals speed limit. Canada says maximum. Okay, cool, cool. That was a Euro number plate, but it was on a truck. Can we get out of this fucking mess here? Yeah, we've got Euro number plates. Oh, I didn't start the clock. Well, we'll start the clock now because this one's going to look like a hard one anyway. I mean, unless you're absolutely certain it's Sweden. Employee assistance program. It's all in Austrian. German. Yeah, no, okay, we're cool. We're cool. I've seen a .at. I've seen a .at. What more do we want? Plus, we always get Austria. Oh, Ivalu. Ivalu with a... what am I supposed to do here? We've got multiple guesses. It comes down to me. I'm the tiebreaker. So we've got Sweden, Austria, and Germany. Well, I'm going to go Austria because of the sign, but could very well be an Austrian truck in Germany somewhere. It's Germany with an AT. We're in Vienna again. We are always in Vienna. So I think... I don't know. No one's muted. I was going to say maybe everyone's muted. Well, except for Pagan. Pagan got it right. Yeah. So Pagan's not muted. Everyone else is. That's probably the rule. We've got Cyrillic. Because Pagan got it right. Oh, we didn't miss, did we? We didn't miss. We nearly did. It's just, yeah, only if the streak, yeah. The fact that it was not majority rule, you know, I was thinking we need a bit of a punishment for that. But you're right. The streak's fine. We managed to save it. Everyone gets to guess here. I haven't even started the clock, so there we go. Well done. Yeah, we've thrashed it out. I'm gonna have to start writing these rules down, maybe. Just like every game ever invented, it started off so innocent and easy, and now the rule book is about 80 pages long. But you need it. You need to cover all the bases, all the possible permutations and combinations of mistakes and glory. Still more Cyrillic. What can we find out from here? Not Euro number plates, I don't think. Have I already looked for that? No, white number plates. Taxi's not helping. There's a beer market. Head up here. We've got the French word for self-centered person. France confirmed. New Armenia. Okay, interesting. We've got 12 seconds. No guesses. My guess is going to be Russia if you don't stop me. Okay, it's all right. Russia. I think it's Russia. Yeah, and having a French sign like that, or the Russians really like the French for some reason. I don't know why. They seem enamored by them. They really enjoyed their revolution that they had. So that would have been my only reason to pick Russia. That there was a French. Well, I guess it's. I don't know. Someone from Armenia decided to start a little area in Russia. I don't know. Good question. Okay, we're on foot, are we? No? All right, give us a flag. AUT. Maybe. Well, yeah, they certainly don't like speaking English as well. So, but yeah. I mean, that definitely said AUT at the beginning of that flag, but I couldn't read the rest of it. We've got a Google Walker. Roofgrass, some Nordic, I think. Okay. Well, I don't know that we're in a car, are we? Are we? We are in a car. I thought maybe we were walking. Okay, we've got Norway. We can't go any further, which is annoying. We can't go down there. Yeah, all right. Well, this is it. This is what we've got to work with. We've got this thing. Yeah, I think we're on a bike or something too as well. And it's not linking together properly. We've just got this little area. I didn't start the clock, so Norway will have to do. I don't even know what language that is. All right, let's go Norway. I wanted to say Austria, but it is. It's Norway. Well done. Wonder what that flag was all about. I mean, it's the right colours for Norway. It's just a weird flag. All right, cool. Well saved, chat. You saved the streak from the streamer right there. So well done. Because I would have gone Austria. And I don't even know why. Just the AUT on the flag. All right. I don't know where this is either. Possibly Euro number plates. A little bit hard to tell with a start our clock. Romania, Hungary. Going to be one of those, I reckon. Just need to find some writing. That's not going to help, is it? Nah. No, I saw one of those actually further back, but I didn't stop because I thought... Read that, we can't. That's not going to help. We're running out of time. Well, we've got 1 minute. Not really running out of time. All right, yes, we have got E things and... I don't know what that means. Does that look more Hungarian than Romanian? I don't know. What E with a circa with a cedilla. E cedilla. We've got the I can't think, the Da Vinci Code music coming on now, so France, if totally hungry here. Well, I already said Romania. Okay. Well, then maybe that'll sort out Pagan's guess. Yeah, I feel like, what would I do? I would look in here and see if I can find an E with a cedilla. I'm not seeing many cedillas in Hungary here. Okay, I have to go Hungary. I have to. It's the rules. It was Poland. Where's Geo? See, Geo leaves our chat and suddenly we're missing our Poland expert. I'm not seeing cedillas under E's in Poland either. What was that word then? Oh, there we are. Yeah, there's a cedilla under an E. Okay. Okay, yeah, everyone wrong, so that's... No one's muted. No one's muted. Although, you know... Oh, fuck, I've been here before. Look, are you going to stop me from doing Colombia? You're not, because I've been here before. Sounds like a delicious Mexican dish. It does, doesn't it? That beach where they're having some kind of thing I've had multiple times now, especially in Battle Royale, and it's always Colombia, so there we go. So everyone was muted except for me, but I saved it. I saved it, don't worry. All right, let's start the clock. It's pretty cool. It's somewhat on foot, and you can go all the way up and down the beach, and I think eventually you can find a shack that has every flag under the sun, including the Australian flag, because they're having some kind of competition. But yeah, I think the first flag is a Colombian flag, or there's another shack next to it that has only a... Oh, Brazil. He's gone straight to Brazil. He's gone... Prove me wrong. He's gone... Yeah, I'm seeing Brazilian Portuguese writing, so I'm not going to have to prove you wrong. Maybe you need to turn that into an Ask Me Ask Me Anything instead of a Prove Me Wrong. You know, set up a Reddit post for I've picked Brazil. Yeah, well, look, I'm going to go Brazil because I've seen Portuguese, and it really doesn't look like Portugal to me. So there we go. We're in Goiânia. Right, we can do it, chat. We can do it. Reset the clock. We can do it. Messe Zurich. I picked Brazil, changed my mind. 4 million views. A Photoshop version of that dude who's got the panel saying "Prove me wrong" or whatever. Germany, Switzerland. Okay, we've got Switzerland. Cool. Cool. What am I doing? No, don't panic, chat. It's just that it wasn't clicking, and so I clicked somewhere else to see what was going on. There was just a little bit of a bug there, but so yeah, that wasn't an Antwerp situation. We're in Switzerland. Zurich is in Switzerland. But for some reason, Chat Guesser needs some work. The more you play with it, the more it seems to slow down and get a little bit jumpy. So, all right, we've got Giona Sumetlika. It's obviously Slavic writing. Look at this little creek. Isn't this beautiful? What a cool place. That is just a route. I thought it was some writing. Start our clock. Well, I would have said Antwerp was if it had been up to me. So, you know, easy mistake to make. You know, hey, we've got the little what did that end up being? I never figured that out. We had the little antenna before. Could be. It looks Croatian to me. That Gjorna, I don't know. That means something. It doesn't. It's not a place name. It's maybe it means mountain or something. I don't know. Does it mean road or? It's a puppy. It's a puppy. What you doing, you puppy? Papa. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So I've seen that quite a bit. But so yeah, that says you know. Well, Croatia or Serbia, they speak the same language, don't they? Is it the same? Do they speak the same language in Slovakia and Czechia, or is it very different? I feel like it might be different. So yeah, I see Georgia. I think Goya. I'm not how you say it. I think it's Croatia for some reason. And then I try and find a car, which I'm not finding. I haven't found a single fucking car to see what their number plates are, because Croatia has white number plates and haven't got the Euro ones yet as of not a single car, not a single sign, not a single flag. Here's a car. This might save us. We've got 0 seconds to go. It looks like Croatian, you know. They're all different languages that are very, very similar. No, we had the timer, didn't we? I think it's just run out. All right, I'm happy with Croatia. What else could it be? Yes, the white number plate meant Croatia. There we go. Reset the clock. We've got a bike lane. What happened to that car? It fucking vanished. Must be going the other way then. So does that mean we're driving on the right? I think so. Netherlands. Well, you know. It's always, the pressure's always on if it's a country you should know very well, right? We've got some flags here, but I think they're just rubbish flags. Let's try and get a number plate. It's looking like they're yellow. Oh no, it looked yellow before, and now it does not look yellow. They're Euro number plates, but they're not yellow. So yeah, I probably would have gone Netherlands with the bike lane as well, and it's pretty flat. Pretty flat. There we go. We've got some writing here. That's not helping. That's the Belgian flag, is it not? Is that not the Belgian flag? That truck was going to tell us everything. No, get back here. Motherfucker. Fucking trucks just disappearing on us. It's Belgian. Got 6 seconds to go. I think that's the Belgian flag. Should I pick the Netherlands, seeing as I picked Antwerp for the Netherlands that one time? I don't think so. That's the reason the channel points are called not Antwerps, because we're not in Antwerp. That time we were also not in Antwerp, but we were in Belgium. Let's go this way. Let's start the clock. There we go. We've got Euro number plates. Belgium's stealing everyone's culture. I think they are. You're right. They're stealing their bike lanes and... Gustave Meyer Allée 1. Wow. That's a combo of languages, I think. Gustav Meyer. Meyer's very Swiss. Gustav's very, you know, German, Swiss, all of that. And then Allée 1 is, Allée is French. I don't know if that's the German for alley, but could this be Switzerland again? We've got German and what looks like French to me. I'm getting mixed up. They've got some German as well, don't they? Switzerland? Or am I wrong about that? I could be wrong about that. They've got some Italian as well. Maybe not as much as They're on the border anyway. Yeah, they do both, and then Italian. I thought so. It's Austria. Austria. I keep thinking has got the 3 languages as well, but it doesn't at all. It's just German. So, oh, Germany. Yeah, the number plates can't be Swiss, right? Swiss don't have the Euro number plates, so we've got the white street signs, so that's Germany as well. And the camera's not short, so that, yeah, partly why I was a little bit confused as to why we had French and if this is just straight up Germany and not Switzerland. It won't go forward. All right, anyway, everyone's guessed. We've got Germany. It was Germany straight up in Berlin. Let's keep going. This record's not going to beat itself. Come on, we can do it. Sun's in the north. White road markings. Oh, he's gone straight for Australia. It doesn't... It could be. It could be. It doesn't feel like Australia to me, but they could be. Definitely could be. You know, middle of fucking nowhere. Jack Ma. I mean, yeah, that sort of looks Aussie, but let's just keep going, see if we can find a sign or something. No, these are South African road markings. Yep, I would have gone South Africa at this point. We just don't have those arrows in Australia to say that you can overtake. We've got different road markings for that. I don't even know what they... I don't think we have an overtaking symbol. Does that say South Trans? I thought it said Smartass. I'm going, there's a good company name. Smartass. All right, ZA. The odd South Africa. As they say in South Africa, I don't want to be a burr. That's an old joke. Probably cancelable these days. Got to be careful with that kind of stuff. Reset our clock. We're up to 8. Well, we're up to 7. This is for 8. We've got... Oh, we've got a different kind of telegraph pole that's got holes in it, just not all the way through. So I don't know what that means then, you know. Yeah, jokes are cancelable. I'm okay with jokes. If you want to joke around, that's fine. But I mean, I guess it's on everyone. You know, I have the privilege at this point of being an absolute no one on Twitch, so there's no way I'm getting cancelled for making a South African joke. Yet, but you know, hey, who knows? Sometime in the future when I'm some... All right, there we go. I know where we are. Who's going to stop me? This is France. Poles with indents doesn't hole off the tongue as well as the poles with holes. Roll. I don't know what word... I don't know which of those words you're replacing. Oh, there we go. Poles with indents doesn't roll off the tongue as well as poles with holes. True. 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 There was a lot of words that could have been a mistyping of roll there, but yeah, hole is the one that I'm going to figure it out. There we go. I think we're in France. Done. Done. Let's go. Well, I know those are French towns, if that wasn't clear why I knew that. But then again, now we know. Now we know that France has the poles with holes, although poles with indents. Poles with half holes, perhaps. Poles with... Knoll holes? $8530. Okay, here we go again. That's French. This is German. German and French. So, where are we? Euro number plates, not Switzerland. Somewhere they speak German and French and Dutch. I'm gonna that actually could be Flemish even. I don't know. Flemish and Dutch is pretty close. Is this Belgian? Can we see? Is that sort of red? Is that sort of red? The number plate should be red, right? The writing's red. I think it is. Belgium. We've got French, German, Flemish, Antwerp. Am I allowed to click Antwerp? I don't think we can, but we weren't in Antwerp anyway. We're in Ghent. Well, not far from Ghent anyway. Belgium. Wow. Getting Belgium all the time now. All right. We've got some people min-maxing. We've got some... Need to start the clock. There we go. They're stealing all the languages. They're stealing the bike lanes and the languages. And they stole my 170 streak. Let's not kid ourselves. It was entirely Belgium's fault because there was a car in... Here we go. We're in Austria, I think. There was a car in the Netherlands that said Antwerp, and that my squirrel brain just went, "Ooh, I want to go have a look at Antwerp," and then forgot what I was doing. Fucking Belgians. You know, and I'm French, so I'm required by law to hate the Belgians. Apparently, you know, the French and the Belgians, you know, pick on each other, I think. Look, any reason not to go Austria here? That's true. That's true. France and... Why have I got Star Wars music on a Hans Zimmer fucking playlist? Oh, because we've moved on. It's just the next playlist. It was only one video, and now we've had an hour of fucking Hans Zimmer. Do I want to listen to Star Wars music? France, everyone's mega racist. Mega racist. L on the truck, which doesn't mean anything. Choking on a banana. Fair enough. I'm really appreciating the different worldview you have up there on the top of the world, you know? I think if you ask most people on the planet what was the nicest language on it, they'd probably say French or Irish or something. But hey, you hate it. I think it is Luxembourg on this fucking thing. They're not yellow number plates, though. We had an L on the truck. I forgot to do the clock anyway. So this is for 10. We should be seeing yellow number plates if it's Luxembourg, though. So we're near Luxembourg. Did we have a .at before? Italian for women, yeah, definitely. Irish or Scottish for men, yeah. I'm partial to a woman speaking Russian. I think Russian's pretty rolls off the tongue quite nicely. I think the French accent's okay. The language, yeah, you're right. The language isn't great, but the accent is okay. Yeah, we've definitely got AT there. All right, so no one's guessing, so I guess it's up to me while we're trying to figure out what's the worst country on earth all of a sudden. Australian is horrible. If you don't get me started on that one, prove me wrong. The Australian accent is terrible. The fucking way we swallow our vowels and shorten everything is horrible. That's a good this there. So actually, could we? Is Liechtenstein? No, we couldn't be in Liechtenstein, could we? That's not on the. You did guess? Sorry. Oh, you did say Austria, yep. And you said let's... Oh, I read let's go at as... Yeah, sorry. I thought you were just continuing the conversation about the thing. So, all right. Okay. Why was there a sign for Luxembourg? It must be another town that's called Luxembourg. My bad. Fuck. Austria again, I think. It's this stupid music. I'm turning it off in a second. Austria. I'm going Austria. Those blue signs on the whip things are Austria, right? Do I even need to go find a .at? I found a .at anyway. I didn't even have to move. They put fucking URLs everywhere in Austria. And it's always Vienna. Fucking hell. Alright, I'll leave you with this screen. Won't start the clock, and I'm going to find some better fucking music for a bit. Go back here. Anyway, ultimate Hans Zimmer mix, 4 hours. Alright, well, we're not going to hit 4 hours, are we? Let's see. Where are you from, my dear, my lady? Oh, this looks like that town we had before. With its colours. It ended up being Mexico, didn't it? The one that none of us got it right? We've got pare, which I learnt yesterday from someone. It's only in the southern. What the hell? We've got trees in the sky. Mexico says alto, right? But we did turn out the Dominican Republic had pare as well. But Mexico says, is it just Mexico that says alto? Right, right. So not Mexico then. Can't really see where the sun is. And all of Central America says alto. Okay. So Mexico, Guatemala, what, Colombia as well? Or is that southern, South America? Finally, some fucking writing. It's, well, it's, yeah, not Portuguese, I don't think. I think it's Spanish. Colombia is pare as well. Okay. Well, Colombia is considered central, right? Actually, I don't know whether the border from Central America to oh, I didn't. Oh, because it didn't reset before, I thought the clock had been going this whole time. Queensland Australian. Holy shit. You and I cannot be friends, Ivalu. If I had to pick who had the worst accent in Australia, it would be the Queenslanders. They speak so slow, mate. Fuck, you start talking to them and about 8 fucking years later, they're still fucking going. Fucking hell. I mean, I'm making myself sick just making that accent. Norwegian, excellent. Yeah, no, Norwegian's beautiful accent. Beautiful accent. In fact, my first crush ever was a Norwegian girl back in primary school. She was actually the girl with the. I was talking before about a friend of mine having a trampoline in the back. She had the trampoline. And she was Norwegian. Well, she was Australian. Her mother was Norwegian. Escolar zone. This is Colombia. Okay, someone had to guess. We ran out of. Well, I started the clock way late. Learning Norwegian recently. I stopped when on a learning streak, but I should start again. Most Norwegians speak, yeah. Well, most Scandinavians do, right? It's very English is actually their second languages and things. Excellent, well done. It was Colombia. Let's reset our clock. Driving on the right. Okay. Those kind of signs with that kind of writing, Cyrillic. The blue signs to me are, we were in Russia last time we had blue signs like that, right? So just straight up Russia. America confirmed. Oh, I didn't see any. I was like, yeah, I was looking for cars, and then I got caught up reading chat, and then I completely forgot to look at the car number plates. Yeah, for a second there, I was trying to find a car to see if it was Colombia. And I call Russia. Yeah, I feel like these. I'm beginning to realize these blue signs are very Russian. I don't know if we've had them anywhere else. And then this A3C, which I think must be a side road. We had that in Russia before. We've got the white trees. All right. Well, actually, no, sorry. There's only one of you that says Russia. So we've got 15 seconds. We haven't got majority rule just yet. Although I would be going Russia. So if I counted, we'd be doing Russia. Let's go. Let's go Russia. It was pretty much where we were last time we were in Russia, somewhere over here. Blermany confirmed. Blermany confirmed. We're just straight up into Blermany. Do we even need to move here? Like, this is a no moving, no panning one. If we'd just been there, we wouldn't have had the street sign. We need to just go that way and then slightly that way. And then can we get the street sign and the .de? We can't. We can't. So we had to move. We had to move, but it's Blermany. We've got a .de and the white street signs. Straight up. Straight up too easy. All right, here we go. We're in the middle of the USSR. Cool. Cool. We've got the roof racks and we can see the wing mirrors. I forget which one that means it is. Kyrgyzstan. Yeah, I think the one where you can see, I can't see any number plates yet. That would be my next, you know, big mountains. Yeah, this is Kyrgyzstan. I recognize these mountains. It's just this stupidly large, long mountain range, right? Hang on, there's a car behind us. There's a car behind us. It's got red. That's all that's needed for Kyrgyzstan. Is that not correct? The Kyrgyz, I don't even know how you say it. Don't even know how you say it. 15, chat. The record is 18. Let's not fuck it up now. Let's go. This is the construction site. Aims for 0 mosquito breeding. We're driving on the left. That sign would have been good. I'm pretty sure it's going to have the nice... No, can't quite see it. The nice Singapore signs with the Singapore font. Guy's got Singapore written on it. We've got one Singapore in the chat. Surprised there isn't 2 others. Here we go. Here's the nice Singapore signs with their weird, well, not weird font, but just really pleasant font. The pleasant font, I find. Something about it. I don't know what font it is, but it is a pleasant one. All right, let's go. Ah, this chat guesser is really struggling now. It must have a memory leak or something. I've even had a few drop frames. I think it's messing me up, man. It's messing me up. Hey, Boba, how you doing? Yeah, the guys in chat are geniuses at this shit. Geniuses. That South African flag? The yellow dots on the road? To be fair, I think most of them have been playing this for 1,000 years, and I've been playing for a couple of months, and pretty hardcore, so, and I watch a lot of streams, so you just get used to it, right? That was a Kenyan flag. Okay. And that's just a floppy old flag as well. We've got at least 2 Kenyas. Oh. That's the ambassador. That's the Ghana embassy. Oh, we've got to be careful. Could that have been the Kenyan embassy? Did you see that stop sign, guys? I assume you're answering my question as to what flag that was. You were just helping me out. You were just helping me out. That was just the African embassy sign section of wherever the fuck we are. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Make sure you put your guess in so that Boba knows where we are and can make the tie break. Tunisian embassy? Oh, we're in embassy section of... Where are we? Well, somewhere Spanish. No, somewhere... the AOs say Portuguese to me. Are we in Brazil? Are we in Brazil? Are we in Brazil? We had 2 Kenyas. We had 2 Kenyas. So what we need is Ivalu, who hasn't said anything for a while, so he's probably gone and is doing something more interesting. We need 2 Brazil, and then I can be the tiebreaker. I don't know if you're still in the chat, Boba. Thanks for dropping in, but you just need to type the word Brazil into chat so that we can keep this streak going. It has to be majority rule. Okay, we need 1 more. Where's Ivalu when we need him? Are we sure we're in Brazil, though? Are we sure we're in Brazil before we go? More embassies. Fuck, we're definitely in Embassy Central here. Ivalu, in our time of need. Well, he got the streak of 18 with Geo, so he doesn't want to. Okay, we're definitely in Brazil. I can be a tiebreaker, although that would actually be, you know, that would just be, there would have been 2 Brazils, 2 Kenyas. You got these fucking embassy ones. We had one of those the other day as well. Really trying to mess us up. All right, I think it's fair enough to say Brazil. You know, but Boba, you know, Boba's a VIP and a great streamer. Follow Boba King if you aren't already. And is our #1. Actually, I probably can't say anything about the bits having, you know, giving you the tie vote there, or more of a vote, because yeah, bits are not allowed to be exchanged for privilege. So yeah, not the bits, just that you're a great streamer. No one say anything. There we go. We've equaled our record. I knew where we were. Yeah, Bobo clutched it for us. Okay, guys, we have equaled the record, the world record, the stream record for this game that was invented in this stream, the world record. It may very well be a universal record for this game type, given that we invented it in this stream and we're the only ones playing it. But don't let that take it away from me. We get this, we've broken the record. Let's start our clock. The sun is in the south, so northern hemisphere. Look, northern hemisphere anyway. We've got the world's longest fucking road, and suddenly having a timer seems like a terrible idea, doesn't it? Be careful. Just wait. Don't just throw in a guess because the timer's running out. Can we see anything on this truck that's going to help? Nope. Hang on. Let me try and get back to the truck to see the number plates. It's Euro. It's Euro. There, lots of colza, whatever you call it, sunflower. French call it colza. Oh, Ivalu, you nearly threw by not being here, mate. We had a Kenyan flag, which ended up being the Kenyan embassy in somewhere in Brazil. And we had 2 people saying Kenya, 1 person saying Brazil. I was the tiebreaker, and we got Boba, who's a streamer buddy of mine, in here to say Brazil, but we needed you to do the tiebreaker, but you weren't here. But I did an executive decision that if it was 2-on-2, that I get to click Brazil. So we nearly lost the streak. We nearly did. But I think we're going to lose it here, because unless someone wants to come up with a guess in 4 seconds, I guess I have to stop. We've got the little blue thing here. Okay, 2 Lithuanias. The fucking clock has beaten us here on the record. Ivalu's Lithuania, Pagan Lithuania, Little Big Boy Latvia. We didn't see any writing. We didn't see anything. I'm going to just look around. This is for the record. And I guess I have to go Lithuania because that's majority rules. That's how the game works. It doesn't feel right to me. I don't know why. I hope it's right. Look, like, fingers crossed, chat. Is it Lithuania? Ha, chat! That's 19. We have broken the universal record for this, whatever I don't even know if we've got a name. It's such an exciting game that there isn't even a name for it. It's just the game we all play. Let's go. Let's break this record. Let's destroy it. All right. Let's not go too nuts with excited guesses here. You know, let's not just throw in, looks very Lithoso-ian, but it's too much excitement. It's the, you know, it's the not Antwerp game. It's the, it's chat does. We need to come up with we'll come up with a good name eventually. We need to sort of tweak the rules and things a bit. Oh, Pagan, so Everyone's so excited they're just going as Lothoso. That was my immediate guess because of the mountains but all right, okay. We've still got I didn't start the clock. In my excitement, I didn't even start the thing. We're probably about a minute still. Yeah, no, my bad, Ivalu. I just, All right. Arno? Can't really see this. A29 with a hexagon around it. Galitello? Alcano? Is this Italy? Yeah, no, we still got Ivalo. We've still got Boba, who we can, convince to, yeah, well, and my vote. I'm going to go Italy. I would have gone to Thotho too. Where's the fucking sun? We can't really tell. Well, going Italy. I'm going Italy. There was just one Lothoso, and it would have been me as well. Let's go Italy. This is for 2 more on the record. It absolutely is. We were mentioning Sicily earlier. Ivalu, this is where you want to go live. Maybe in Alcamo. I'm sure it's very beautiful. Sicily I've never been there, but I hear a wonderful island. Let's keep going. We're not just going to rest on our laurels here. We need to smash this record. We need to make it so we'll never bother playing this on stream again because it would just take too long to break the record. Let's start the clock. Shirtless men. Is a Sicily full of mafia? Well, it basically was invented there. So yes, you're not wrong. Little square. We've got square number plates. We've got something Staccarasa, so it's probably German language. Are there places with shirtless women? That would be better. Probably. Just number plates though. Be careful with the guesses here. There are tribes in the Pacific Islands and Papua New Guinea and whatnot that I'm sure the women are still able to go around naked without anyone giving a shit. But the rest of the world, I'm afraid. Thank you. Someone said Switzerland. I was sure it's Switzerland because of the number plates. Why can I never find Switzerland? I've been there, for fuck's sake. Here we go. Switzerland. Beautiful. It is absurd. It's utterly absurd. Well, regardless of what you want to say, it's absurd that men can walk around with no top on and women can't. That's just fucking stupid. Just pick one. Although, actually, they have just picked one. Yeah, women and men, where I am, can't walk through the town with no shirt. So, here in France, they've picked one, and that is, no one gets to walk around naked. We've got yellow number plates on the taxis, and then a Euro number plate on this car here. I haven't started the clock. Just another reason to never go to France. Yeah, they're mounting up. I'm telling you, mate. France used to be a wonderful place, but it's just getting more and more fascist. They're getting so fascist around here, and this is a country that fucking lobbed off the heads of monarchs because they wanted to be free. Oh, we've got the roof racks as well. Yeah. There we go. Does that say... No, I thought that said Ghana. I don't think it does. Yes, it does. It says Ghana. It has to be Ghana because of the roof racks and the tape and whatever other cheating we want to do. Plus the sign that said Ghana. And it wasn't the Ghana embassy in Brazil. Yeah, they need to bring it back if you want my opinion. Where I am, when we first went into lockdown over a year ago, the government said you could only, the French government said you're only allowed to walk, I think it was 3 kilometers if you wanted to go for do exercise during the COVID lockdown. The mayor of this place said it was only 100 meters that you could go. 100 meters. You weren't allowed to go more than 100 meters from your house. That you give someone a little bit of power. He got shut down by the prefecture who said, no, you can't do that. But fucking hell, 100 meters. I can't even get to the garbage bin to take the garbage out in 100 meters. It's fucking dickhead. I need to put my rant fucking... Where's my rant button? There we go. Rant button. Fucking dickhead mayor here. Plus, And let me just go on another rant here. He's been charged and convicted of being embezzling money from the fucking area. But because of COVID, his appeal for that won't happen until later this year. So he gets to stay to be mayor. He's literally stolen money from the fucking, the government, from the people here, and been charged for it, and been found guilty. Still gets to be mayor. Fucking, someone get the fucking guillotine out. Turn off the rant over. Rant over, timer on. Yeah, I didn't want to rant while this was, while the timer wasn't going. Oh, that's an interesting sign. I haven't seen those before. Cadesi. Carnifile. I don't know. Romanian, maybe? My apologies for the rants. But that'll happen around here. I'm prone to them. I'm prone to the rants. Albania. Okay, cool. That's a good guess. Gotta be careful. I think no, is it Albania or is it one of them has a tear in the thing? Got new kinds of poles here. Not concrete at all, but with holes in them. And we've teleported somewhere else. Okay. We are now on Mars. And we can't move anywhere. Here we go. This will help. Or will it? It is Balkan writing. That's for sure. Slavic writing. Turkey. Ooh, gonna go Turkey. Yeah, Turkey has Slavic writing as well, just to be a pain. How long have we got? 7 seconds. We've had 2 turkeys. I didn't mean that personally. I wasn't calling you a turkey. She looks Turkish. Okay, I guess we're going Turkey. 23 chat, come on. We've smashed through 18. We're now at 23. The sky's the limit. Oh, except for maybe when we've now stuck. Hang on. Let me just accidentally forget to start the clock until we get somewhere. I love turkeys. Turkeys are so ugly, and they always have a look on their faces like, I dare you to fucking find me ugly. Like camels. Camels look at you and go, yeah, go on. I dare you. I dare you to find me ugly. I am the most beautiful thing you've ever seen, you arsehole. And turkeys are the same. I love them. They're great animals. Latvia. Okay, I haven't started the clock yet. There we go. Go on for one of these ones up here. Lithuania, Latvia. It definitely looks like it. But how do we tell it apart? That's not helping. Giraffes, camels, French, chimpanzees. True, true. Those are some horrible animals you just mentioned. I wouldn't want to be a chimpanzee, that's for sure. Oh, we've got the little, yeah, okay. Well, last time we went Lithuania with the only evidence we have with that blue sign. But then again, I think Latvia does those blue signs as well, doesn't it? If we could just find an E with a dot on it or something. Regimets. Got 45 seconds to find some more shit. Support Lithuania. Okay. Estonia. You thought, well, yeah, that did look, the Rigi looked a little bit more Scandinavian, right? Yeah, let me just keep going though. I think we've got 3 different things. So, oh, what's Lil? Lil. Oh, Latvia. Is Latvia Lil? Oh, little. Little big boy. Sorry. I'm just seeing, like, because Pagan quite often just, he was saying Austria as AT before, so in my head I just went, Lil must be one of the URLs. I'm like, I don't think I've heard of a Lil, and you're confusing me, Pagan. You're forgetting I'm an old man. All right, okay, so what have we got? We've got 2 Latvias and 1 Estonia. Okay. I guess I have to go Latvia then. Is that correct? Is that correct? Is that what's going on here? All right, guys, here we go. It was Estonia. It was. You know, yeah, there was just that one sign that had a bit of almost Finnish writing, you know, Scandinavian. But then again, to me, the sign above it sounded Latvian. So, guys, pat yourself on the back. We smashed the former world record of 18, the new current world universal, multi-universal record for whatever we're going to call this version of GeoGuessr with chat on Twitch is now 23. I've written it down. Congratulations, little big boy. Congratulations, Ivalo. You have the new record as well. You had the old one as well. Pagan, Bulba, everyone got in there. I'm not sure if Geo was here for the beginning of it, so, well, Geo just misses out on the new record. Surely that's Riga. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I agree. But there you go. Maybe it was a sign for a boat that went to Riga. I don't know. All right. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm kind of done with GeoGuessr. Normally I would just quit the stream, but kind of feel like I might do what I did yesterday and take a bit of a break, maybe 2-3 minute break, just go to the loo and whatnot, and maybe play a bit of Euro Truck Simulator just to calm down. We got to 23. That's something to be absolutely, pat yourself on the back. We did it. We are the world champions at this game. All right, Pagan. Have a good one. Everyone who's leaving now, because Euro Truck Simulator isn't as exciting as GeoGuessr. But I feel like continuing on a bit. Do you want to do Season Flight Sim? Okay. I actually had it up at the beginning of the stream while I was doing some... Look, all right, let's do that. I'll show you Greenland in Flight Sim, and you're a little bit correct in that it looks a bit bad, because Greenland hasn't got much aerial photography. Let's fire up Flight Sim. And then do that for a bit, and then maybe 1 or 2. No, let's just do some Flight Sim. I feel like some Flight Sim. Let's do it. I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. So have fun. Get up and move around. If you aren't already, be right back. Alright, let's get rid of this timer. Get our controller. And let's have a look at Greenland. Greenland, as they say here, and probably in Greenland. Oh, why is this so sensitive? Now, finding a airport in Greenland's not that easy. You have to zoom in quite a bit. Here we go. This will be one you'd probably be interested in. We'll go there. Let's go where's our little icon A5? Yeah, little mosquito plane. What happened there? Please, this one. There we go. The airport marker's in the wrong spot. Okay. Yeah, no, I had a quick look around at Greenland earlier. And yeah, the game uses mostly aerial photography. I don't know that there's any aerial photography for Greenland. It looks very much like they haven't got that to work from. So yeah, I guess they're just using satellite imagery or something to try and build the place. But it's you know, you're gonna see it's. And right now it's the algorithm's assuming everything's ice, I think. So let me just make sure we're up at the full. Oh, we're good enough. We're good enough. I think that'll be fine. That's pretty high. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's have a look at Nuuk. I apologize if that's not how you say it. That's not your airport? Okay. Yeah, I just wonder if they haven't got much for up here. I don't know. Generally, the way the algorithm works is it uses satellite and aerial photography and then tries to build a town around it. So if they haven't got high-res pictures, no trees up here? Okay. And then, yeah, it fills in the building with what it thinks the area would have. That's the style of, and I guess Greenland, because yeah, it doesn't really look like there's no shipping containers for a start. We can't see any roads, so I mean it's I've set it to what time it is right now. Can I? Oh, it's because I've got it on live weather. What I'll do is I'll try and set it in summer or something where it. Because I think because it's winter, it's trying to cover everything with snow. Missing the mountains? But the mountains aren't correct at all? The Greenland's just a mess in this game, is what you're telling me? You need to do a Greenland update. They absolutely need to do a Greenland update. I mean, I get it. Sydney doesn't have the Sydney Harbour Bridge. It doesn't have a bunch of things that you would... some of them are missing. Okay, so that would mean they're missing terrain data because it's all based on terrain data as well. So, wow. People need to get up and explore Greenland a bit more with some satellites and some terrain data things. The algorithm isn't capable of... dealing with Greenland. That's crazy. Let's, maybe I'll see if I can find any other towns that actually they've decided to put an airport in the wrong spot. I mean, generally, for everything I've seen, it gets the gist of the area right. You know, the buildings won't look quite right, and they'll just sort of look like the right kinds of buildings, but they might not be the right height or shape or things like that. But yeah, I mean, the fact that we're not seeing any roads as well says to me that they haven't got, you know, accurate enough things. Well, actually, let's go back. Let's go back and turn the live weather off, or the live timing off, and see what it would look like if we were in the middle of summer or something. Yeah, because it's trying to determine what it would look like right now, you know. So flight conditions. Let's just go. We don't want. How do I get it to do that? Custom. Well, what about preset? Let's, I don't know, go maybe November, middle of the day, something like that. Oh, and then actually set where we want to go. All right, let's try this again. Let's see if it's got any. It might just be that it's trying to put snow everywhere because it thinks it's winter. So let's see what it thinks in the middle of summer, what the algorithm does to your poor, neglected town. November would be snow? Oh, how did I do? I didn't do 7 AM, did I? Anyway, we can change that in-game now. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, I was thinking Australian. Yeah, no, I'm in winter right now, right? Well, we're just coming out of winter right now. Please go ready to fly. There we go. Hang on a second. Let's go up here and fix the time a bit. And not do live. Why isn't it letting me? I don't want live. Don't want live. I didn't. Oh, that's up here. Okay. Let's just go clear skies. Turn live off. Let's go middle of, I don't know, August. See what it looks like now. Oi, what's a car doing here? Fuck off. Bloody cars. Think they own the roads. There aren't any cars up here. So let's see what it looks like when it isn't dumped like 5 feet of snow or whatever it was trying to do there. Definitely looks. So okay, we're seeing some aerial photography a bit. We're seeing the roads at least. So the roads were under the snow before for some reason. And I don't know, does that look like your harbour and whatnot? Yeah, the winter thing wasn't really working that well, and like all these mountains, like this hill here was under the snow or something. I don't know what it was doing. It was doing something very weird. You get weird stuff like this though as well, where it's got incorrect, you know, terrain data, and so it thinks that's a lot higher than it actually is, which it isn't, you know. And of course, everything here, it's just the algorithm's guessing what kind of building might be there based on what's on the satellite photo, which isn't always the best thing. So sometimes you get things like you've got a big shed or whatever, and it thinks it's a coliseum or whatever. There's some interesting places I found where they've got, you know, city walls, and they've been rendered in as apartment blocks and things like that. So I mean, I love it because that's just, I love algorithmic things like that. But, you know, I'm guessing you don't have big sort of hotel looking things like that. And it's just sort of guessing from the satellite pictures what kind of building might be there. think in general, it's sort of like if you squint your eyes, you wouldn't, you know, you'd know where you were, kind of thing. It's just that specifically if, like, I mean, I can pause it here and get on a drone. That's not the drone. Here we go. Let's get on the drone. You know, and I could go down here, and as soon as you get close to the ground and things like that, you're really going to see that it's, I wouldn't say it's janky, but, you know, it's not going to be the right houses. They're not going to be the right colors. They're not going to be the right whole. It's done what it can based on the satellite pictures. That's all it's done. You know, there's no human being has put this together. It's just the algorithm gets the Bing map data and then puts some houses on it. So the roads should be in the right spot and the houses should be in the right spot, but yeah, you'll get weird stuff like this. Like, I don't know what's going on here. Maybe there's something over the road, or it's a bridge or a walkway or something. Yeah, well, the graveyard would show up on in the satellite view. So yeah, that stuff will be there. You know, like you see here, these are where the houses are in real life, right? That's just from the picture, but for whatever reason, the algorithm sort of put them in the wrong spot. It should be over here. Didn't quite get it right, you know. For the big cities, they've gone in and actually prettied it all up and whatnot, but you know, I'm surprised that the airport's not in the right spot. It probably doesn't look like the airport. It's probably just some algorithmic prepared airport. Don't know. So not too bad. I mean, just in terms of technology and graphics, I think it's pretty amazing, you know, especially that you can sort of get right down here and see buildings and whatnot. If you go into some of the big cities, they've got what's called photogrammetry, which is where they've built 3D objects based on photographs. So like in Paris or New York or whatever, they've taken thousands of photographs that tourists have done and then run it through an algorithm that builds the building itself using that. And it's pretty janky, but you can tell it's the right building and it's basically the right shape. Yeah, it's decent. It's a good sim. It's a simulation. It's not a... And the crazy thing is the whole world is here. It's one-to-one. It's one-to-one. Anywhere on the planet you can go. So you've got your, you've got your ships that have been photographed, and the game doesn't know what to do with that and put a ship in properly. But, you know, when you're flying at, 5,000 feet or something, you wouldn't even know that that's not a 3D model. You'd just think it was a... Hey, look, this is another player. Someone else is visiting your town right now. Oh, no, that's my plane. That's my plane. Sorry, my bad. I thought there was someone else here, but that's us. That's us. There we are. Yeah, I don't know why mountains would be different, because you'd think that we'd have a topological map of the whole planet right now, right? But I guess that just means that they haven't got that data. It's not in the database for Bing Maps. Maybe Google has it. If you look at Google Earth, Google Earth, the actual app, it probably has it. You know, that's the only problem, is this is done by Microsoft, so they use Bing Maps, which is not as good as as Google Maps. So we've got another, is this the same town, or does it get a different name because it's a little bit further away? Over here. What looks like some mines, maybe. Maybe not. There's no mines. That's a different town? Okay, cool. I assume I'd have to fly for quite a while before I found another one. I might just go over the mountains for a bit, see these fjords, because they're very pretty. We're not in a very fast plane, though. This is my little touristy plane. This is a... Well, it's a flight simulator, so yes, this game is simulating this plane, and it's only going 81 knots. If I were to get out a jumbo or something, it would be much faster. But this is like a... I don't know what you call it. It's just an ultralight. It's only got one engine. If that fails, you're doomed. Yeah, this plane's a bit slow. It's a bit slow. Alright, I might see what else we can find in Greenland that has an actual airport to take off from. Otherwise, I can actually click anywhere and take off from there. Or just be in the air. How do I get back? Here we go. Use the keyboard. Use the mouse, Chaz. That works better. Maybe we'll go over to the right, to the east side of... maybe we'll get on a faster plane to do a bit of more... what's a plane I like? I like the Diamond. We'll get our rich person livery on. So let's see, where else? We're looking for, these are airports. Can we find anything over here? No airports? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's another airport up here. There we go. We can go to Manitsok. Manitsok? Oh, this has actually got asphalt. Actual asphalt? The other one did as well. Let's go clear skies, August 25th again. Okay, that's cool. 2 p.m. Take off from here. No airports on the east at all. Okay. I mean, there's some towns over there. Do they just do boat, I guess? Wow. It's a completely different world up there, mate. Have you ever left Greenland, or you've only virtually touristed? Let's have a look at what we've got here in this faster plane. Okay. Well, the person in chat who's I'm me forever, whatever her name is, that's my mother. Well, I was talking to her the other day, and we both agreed that you're either going to find it amazing to go to other places or horrible. I think you'll find it amazing because you're so interested in the rest of the world and you're a smart guy, but who knows? When you come from a place like this, which is honestly nothing like anywhere else, it's going to be interesting. You're going to have a culture shock, and some people really love culture shock. I do. I love being exposed to different cultures and things like that. Oh, it'll definitely be difficult, but some people, difficult, that's what they want. Why is there an airport here? There's nothing else. There is nothing else. Okay, there's a bit of a town over there, maybe. Let's go over there. I think it'll be a bit of both. Obvious, truly, yeah. And I think you'll, I guess you either sink or you'll swim. And I'm pretty sure you'll swim, but, having an interest in the rest of the world, not everyone has that. Most people don't want to move from there, even in like big cities, and people don't move more than 5 kilometers. I think there's like a study done. On average, on the planet, people don't move more than 5 kilometers from where they're born. And I'm like, what the are you kidding me? I've lived on both sides of the world. How could you possibly only want to stay just 5 kilometers from where you were? Ah, you'll figure it out, mate. Are there, I assume there are somewhere in Greenland you can talk to people how to... I assume you can go to anywhere in the EU. I assume there's probably even exchange things with Denmark and whatnot, where people come up here and you go down and visit their country, and you can see where I've been from your window. Right, there you go. Well, I am on the exact opposite side of the planet to where I was born. And you feel that, mate. I mean, as much as I say I love it, you feel it somehow. I don't know why. The further you are away from where you were born, there's just something in you that, it's called homesickness, but I don't really get that as much as some people do, but because I'm always pretty capable of adapting to anything. But yeah, you feel it the further away you go. But then, you know, where I live in Sydney, when I'm in Sydney, yeah, I'm not far. I would be less than 5 kilometres from where I was born. Yeah, it does a bit. It does a bit. But I mean, yeah, there's not much life in the game. It's not really designed to be played at very close. It's designed to be flying and seeing it in the distance. But, you know, I don't know. Again, you're telling me the mountains are missing and stuff, so I'm a bit concerned Greenland hasn't got all the data you need. But, for example, if I were to go to, you know, and in fact, let's do that. Let's go to Sydney. I'll show you Sydney in Microsoft Flight Simulator, where I'm from. And, you know, if I were to put the camera where my apartment is in Sydney and look out towards the mountains or towards the sea, it's spot on. It just, I sit there going, that's exactly what it looks like. Okay, the details are a little bit, the houses aren't quite right, but yeah, it's pretty much, it's pretty amazing actually when it gets it right. And it doesn't always get it right, but when it does, it's just a incredibly strange experience. To just, you know, to just be in, like, yeah. I'd been in here like 2 years and I just decided in this game to put the camera where I was, as if I was looking out my bedroom window in Sydney, and I'm like, holy shit, yes, that's where that bridge is. That's where those mountains and hills are in the distance, and it's just kind of nutty. It's just kind of nutty that it's getting that sort of level of simulation right. Well, it's currently the middle of the night in Australia, so we're going to have to take off live weather. Oh wait, I can't do that. All right, fair enough. Clear skies. Wait, I probably should select an airport first. Let's take off from Kingsford Smith. That's the main airport. Flight conditions. Let's go live weather, but we don't want to be the middle of the night. Let's maybe go in the afternoon sometime. Here we go. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. Have I selected it? I have. Let's go. So I don't know that Sydney will look much, or you'll see about more traffic, I guess. That might feel a little bit more full of life, but I don't think that's what you mean by lifeless. You mean, you know, animals and birds and people moving around. Well, for me, it's cars, because I grew up in a city. Kind of sad, really, now that I think about it. You've definitely had the better options in life, mate. To grow up in somewhere like Greenland, that's insane. It's totally different. It just feels more pure. Made everything look black, no grass and stuff. Yeah, it's not getting it right apparently. So yeah, the Greenland needs work in this game. You know, I'm going to write to them. I'm going to say, hey, you know, you haven't got Greenland right. You need to do an update that does Greenland. And you'll see this is a slightly bigger airport. One of the biggest airports in the Southern Hemisphere. And I don't know, this looks like Australia to me. There's just something about the light, and you know, it's the same in GeoGuessr. As soon as you're in Australia, I go, or at least the Southern Hemisphere, I go, yeah, there's something about the light that's different from the Northern Hemisphere. I don't know whether it's just subtly, you know, which way the sun is or something. Get our flaps up. So where are we? We need to go this way to get to the city. So this is Sydney. This is the big bay. Actually, no, we need to go north. That's the city over there. What am I doing? And you know, I recognize this. Like, this is what Sydney looks like. No, I don't. No, I'm here to take care of my grandmother, who's turning 98 soon. And I'll stay as long as, you know, she's around, because she needs help. She needs someone to take care of her. She's basically senile now, so, you know, someone has to do the washing up and the cleaning and whatnot, and paying of bills. And then, yeah, almost certainly you want to go back to Australia. But do I want to go back to Sydney? I don't know. COVID has sort of reassessed my idea of, you know, I don't need to live in a big city. I'm perfectly happy to live on the internet. I need somewhere that's nice, that you can walk a lot, natural beauty, that kind of thing. You know, there's plenty of places in Australia that have that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what one step at a time. You know, really, I can't. You know, I could have come here and my grandmother might have died in 3 months, and I'd be back in Australia or whatever. But you know, now it's been 3 years, so somewhere small, near. Absolutely, spot on, spot on. There's benefits to being near a big city. Actually, like where I am in France is actually ideal. It's a beautiful little Riviera town on the Mediterranean. Plenty of walking, plenty of hills to do, plenty of little nooks and crannies to explore. Not far from a pretty large town if I needed anything, or an airport, or you know, catch a train to Paris or something like that. It's all there. So I don't know if you've seen Sydney in pictures, but that's the Opera House on the harbour. And normally there's a big bridge here. Normally there's a big coat hanger bridge, not in the game. The algorithm doesn't know about it, so it puts a bridge there, but it doesn't know that it's a big... But otherwise, like, most of this sort of looks like Sydney. The buildings aren't quite right, but they're the right height. You know, all of this stuff down here looks pretty much spot on because it's just the photographs from the sky. Yeah, but this, you know, I look at this and I go, okay, yeah, I'd know it was Sydney if I saw it, but if I look a bit closer, it's not correct at all. It does look like it's floating, doesn't it? That's a harbour city. It's got probably the nicest harbour in the world. Maybe Hong Kong harbour's a little bit better, but you know, I'm going to go with Sydney. So they've 3D built the Opera House and put it in the game, so. But you know, the layout of the city is correct, with where the roads are correct. There is a huge botanical gardens park here. This is called Centennial Park. That's all correct. There is a big, that's the Conservatorium of Music or something like that. That's where they have concerts and things like this. So that's all correct. So a lot of it's correct, but none of these buildings are the right shape. Most of them are the right height. We've got a tower that you can't see. So Sydney wins? Oh, well, I only know Hong Kong Harbour because every Hong Kong action movie at some point has Hong Kong Harbour in it. Most James Bond movies have Hong Kong Harbour in it as well. It's a beautiful harbour, but way more developed than Sydney. Like, there's just buildings and shit everywhere. Hong Kong is millions of people on top of millions of people. Sydney's not quite that bad yet. You know, so my apartment that I'm now renting to someone else is in here somewhere. And my parents live out here somewhere. My sister lives out here somewhere. And right now I live on the other side of the world from them. It's kind of, yeah, it feels bad, man. But at the same time feels good, man. It's like not everyone, like I said, most of the people living here probably have never left Sydney, you know? I don't know, I've never been someone who thought themselves as a traveller, but it just turns out in my life I've done a lot of travelling. There you go, there you go. I've been trying to think of a way of combining GeoGuessr with Microsoft Flight Simulator. Another game idea to try and work on, I think, you know. I sort of feel like you could just give someone a random, you know, location in the world, because you can do GPS coordinates and then just arrive there and, you know, have people guess where they are. But I don't know, if you picked, I mean, it's a flight sim, so you could just keep flying up until you recognized what country you're in, you know? Like if I were to keep going up into the sky here, you'd pretty much almost immediately realize it was Australia, right? But yeah, I do think there's some, you know, and look, at this height with the sun like this and the mountains in the distance and the fog and everything, this is, I mean, this looks like a photo of aerial Sydney, right? There's just no way you'd get it wrong, you know? If you know Sydney at all, you'd know the position of the rivers and everything, and so I think this game gets that right, and it really blows my mind that it does. It's, you know, if you're flying over Paris or if you're flying over London or, you know, even where I am here in France, you recognize it. It's amazing. Oh, absolutely. No, it's not. Most people would probably want to, travel if they could. I'm not judging them. If you only took first world countries, well, you'd have to take out America, because I think the stat in America is something like 40% of people don't even have a passport. So they've never even gone to Mexico or Canada. So, yeah, but if you took out America, I think Australia, for example, has one of the highest stats for the Western world of people who have travelled. So, Australians just like travelling, I guess. But then again, a lot of Australians go for holidays in New Zealand or Bali, because it's not that far away. And, yeah, does that count? Does it count if you haven't gone to Europe? I don't think it's a lot of, I don't think it's like 80% of Australians have travelled or anything like that, but compared to other countries, I think more Australians have travelled to another country than say, I mean, even like the French or whatever. Most French don't leave France. You know, the people who are here having, going for holidays because it's coming up to be summer and coming down to the tourist season, they're all from Paris or maybe from Belgium or something, but well, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I mean, if I'm just thinking of the people I know in my life, well, my family have all travelled, obviously. My best friend who's, he's South Korean, or his parents were South Korean, he's Australian. He's been to South Korea, he's been to Shanghai, he came to France once, so he's done a bit of travelling, but not as much as I have, for example. And then, yeah, I could name a couple of people who've never left Australia. Yeah, I don't know. I just remember reading a stat that Australia was up there on people actually having been to another country, and America's like at the bottom of that list. Americans tend to just, if they're going to go on a holiday, they'll go to somewhere in America. And again, rightly so. You've got everything you'd ever need. If you want to go to the mountains and ski, you can. If you want to go to the beaches and surf, you can. Why would you go to Europe if you're in America? Yeah, that's a good goal to have, mate. There's no reason not to. Get yourself an Instagram following, and get people to pay you to travel the world. That's the way to do it. Start a documentary series. Alright, mate. Well, that's Sydney. That's what Sydney looks like from the air, in real life and in the game. Maybe not as good if you're up close to it, but yeah, have a goal. Try and figure it out. I think it's yeah, it's good. Again, not everyone. I mean, you've already experienced all this because you speak multiple languages and you're on the internet and you understand about different cultures. But there's nothing like experiencing another culture for opening your mind. I've experienced some Asian culture, I've experienced some French culture, which is not that different to Australian, but it is different enough. Yeah, well, so, I guess, where we were, there's Sydney CBD, which is the Central Business District, which is where the Harbour Bridge was and everything. That's probably only about, I don't know, a kilometre in circle, that's what you'd call Sydney. The rest would be suburbs of Sydney, so down here, I don't know, this is Homebush. It's where the Olympics were. Actually, the Olympics in 2000 were here, basically. That's a bunch of stadiums that they built there. That's a suburb of Sydney called Homebush. And they would consider themselves their own town. They've got their own mayor, they've got their own council. But then, yeah, it is a big, sprawling city, Sydney. It goes all the way to the mountains. I mean, yeah, it would all be called Greater Sydney, all the way up to the mountains, all the way up north to about here. And then you'd have sort of open roads with not many little towns, just forest and desert, I guess. And then a little bit further up north, there'd be another big town called Newcastle. Not as big as Sydney, but still fairly big. And that's the way it goes along the east coast. You've got big population centres like this. Then nothing, because Australia's so big, a bit like Greenland, and then, and there'd be just like one or two roads to there, and then another big town. No, Newcastle is in England as well. Like Newcastle, England's probably more famous than Sydney, Newcastle in Australia. But yeah, it's an English colony, so a lot of the town names are the same. We've got a Liverpool, we've got a Newcastle, we've got a Croydon. Oh, well, so do I. It's kind of, you know, unimaginative. Where's the creativity? Why are you calling fucking Newcastle? I mean, this state that we're in, that Sydney's in, is called New South Wales. So someone came along and said, oh, this place looks a little bit like South Wales, and we're going to call it New South Wales. Couldn't you come up with couldn't you ask one of the local native tribes what it's called and use that? Yeah, absolutely. Exactly. Nook's the only place on Earth that is called that, and that's the way it should be. Completely agree. No, this is New South Wales. Sydney's the capital of New South Wales. Melbourne's the capital of Victoria. I've lived there as well. I lived there for 2 years. That's when I was working for the Golfers Association that I mentioned earlier. Alright, mate. Well, look, I'm going to probably call it. Unless there's somewhere you desperately want me to fly to in the game, let me know. If there's anything you're, I don't know, really curious about what it would look like from the air. And that isn't Greenland, because that didn't work out so much. I think, you know, you might as well be Australia. I mean, telling people from Greenland, oh, this is Melbourne, this is Sydney, it's kind of meaningless. The same way you can tell me Nook in some other town in Greenland. As far as I'm concerned, it's all Greenland. I don't live there, and I don't know enough about it to say, oh, well, that's one's there, and this one's over here, and these people are like that, and those people are like this. You know. You run into Americans in the world and they almost always tell you what town they're from. You know, it's like, oh, hi, where you from? Oh, I'm from, you know, fucking Snakeville, Indiana. It's like, oh, good. Thank God. Finally, someone from Snakeville, Indiana. All right, mate. It's been good talking to you. Thanks again for chatting. Thank you, everyone else, for lurking and for the followers and for all of that. Thank you, everyone, for... existing, you know, where every capital of the US is, because you've talked to so many Americans. There you go. Exactly. And good on them. They're very proud of where they're from, and, you know, why not? Anyway, thanks again. We'll be back on tomorrow. Back on the GeoGuessr. Maybe some Euro Truck Simulator. Maybe some of this. Maybe who knows what. You know, I appreciate that, you know, I've got a little bit of a following because I'm doing GeoGuessr, but actually I'm a variety streamer. I'm going to get bored of it eventually. Probably go back to some other things like Destiny. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think even if a country isn't perfect, there's something special about home. Yeah. It's difficult to explain that until you've actually moved away from home. I didn't move away from Sydney until I was, you know, an adult. And especially when I went and moved to Melbourne for 2 years. There's just something about, like, wherever you go elsewhere, the weather's different, the timing of the seasons is different, the people are obviously slightly different, and there's just stuff that, because you learnt it as a kid, because you grew up with it, that's just sort of ingrained in you, and you sort of miss that stuff. I find. And that's what homesickness is to me. It's like, you know, in Melbourne, the winters went on like a month too long, maybe even 2 months too long. To me, winter is like fairly cold, not even for you, but for me, fairly cold for like a couple of weeks. Then there's a couple of months where it's cool, and then we're back to, you know, warm weather. That's Sydney, though. In Melbourne, the winters went on for hours, for months and months and months. Yeah, and you're gonna, you know, that's completely strange to me that you have, like, to me, the sun goes down, for Sydney, the sun goes down at 6 p.m. or 8 p.m. in summer, right? Here in France, where I'm at, and you know, the sun goes down at like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. That's already weird to me. I spent some time in the south of New Zealand, and New Zealand is very south, just like Greenland's very north, and yeah, the sun was going down at like midnight. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Midnight is the middle of the night to me. Crazy. Anyway, good chatting. Do it all again tomorrow. Appreciate you all. Thank you for existing. Au revoir. Goodbye.